Let me check the video. Make sure it looks good. Wi-Fi off there. See if it looks legit or not. See if I have to fix it. Might have to fix it. Let's see. Moment of truth. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I gotta fix it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Just take no time at all. And we're back. So let's see if that's better. Okay. Looks better. All right, cool. YouTube issues. Anyway, let me set up the text-to-speech. Disclaimer. You were first. What's up, man? What's up, Jay? Disclaimer. I use a voice or text-to-speech system with an earbud like this right here to listen to the chat throughout the live stream so that I can interact live real time with the chat in accordance with state and local laws for my safety and the safety of others. So that's just let's get that out of the way. That is how I communicate with the chat while I drive. All right, so that's that. So let's get that connected real quick, actually. All right, that's good. I think that's good. So somebody say something else and we'll get that good. What's up, Jay? What's up, Margie? What's up, Reed? What's up, OG Sean White? Do you have given him his stats? Cherry picking? Oh, yeah. Cherry picking. Yeah, I hear that, man. No active live stream. That's interesting. Hold on a second. Hey, Ellie. How you doing? I'm good. I've been busy, but not doing Doordash. It's another day of not as much Doordash going on. All right, let me do this real quick because the text-to-speech I was just talking about and the disclaimer is not working, so I'm gonna go in the background here and get that fixed. But how are you doing today, Ellie? It's one of our amazing mods. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna force stop this and then I'm gonna start it back up and see if we can find the stream. So I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I do have okay, good. We're connected. I think we're connected. I do have it. Good, thanks. All right, cool. We're working. I can hear you. All right, so now we can move forward. I have a dash that I ended. What's up, Troy? I'll go look at that real quick, and so I can get the total started up in the calculator. I'm gonna already have to go to the calculator today because I already had a dash, and then I ended that dash. So now I'm gonna put that number into the calculator to start the day. All right, so I'll show you where we're at as well. Let's do that real quick just to get started. That's the dash, 8:30. 80:30. Hold on. 80:30. Show you again. 80:30. All right. Can you see it? There it is. All right, cool. Anyway. Yes, my screen is cracked. All right. So $80.30 where we're at on the live stream, on the Doordash for now. That's what I did before the live. I said, well, John, you should be a lot further along. It's Friday. Yeah, I know. I've been doing some other stuff. You're going to like it. But not all of it is going to be immediate. It's not going to be immediate. Let's just say I went hiking. I had to go hike down into a certain area and find something. And I have to go back there. And when I go back there, sometime after that, you're going to know about it. All right. And it's going to be good. It's going to be cool. And so I've been looking around. I've been searching. I've been on side quests today. On top of that, it's been 100 degrees. Did you see my short that I put out? It was 102, I think, when I made that. I'm not sure, but it's been between 100 and 104 degrees. I think we're finally into the 90s. So what's up, Joseph? I think I said hello. Troy. Let's go. Put this back over there. Put this back over here. So we can start a dash anytime here. 100 degrees still. Watch this. I'll show you. We are still at 100 degrees right now. It is like 7:30 and it's still 100 degrees. Can you believe that? It's crazy. At one point, my air conditioning stopped like putting out cold air for the first time ever, and I'm like, "Whoa, dude! I hope this isn't broken." Like it bothered, it scared me. It scared me because I was like, "Man, if it's gonna be 100 degrees," so put that up. It's so when it was 104, it was like walking into an oven or something. It felt like, you know what I mean? It was really crazy. I was looking around. People are walking around, but they're like in a daze and stuff. Troy. What's up, Wile E. Coyote? How's it going? Paula. Welcome in, Paula. You're having dinner? What are you having for dinner, Joseph? So another day, this is going to be another day. We're probably not, I don't know if we're going to hit 200 or not. I'm looking between 150 to 200, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it because of the things I've been working on. And it's going to be like this. It's probably going to be like this for a few days, a week in the near future because we're building stuff. Okay, we're not just doing, okay, Doordashes, but I'm still going to be able to make at the least $1,000 a week, even just with these slack days. So, just rearranging, taking a little work from Doordash, putting it into planting some other seeds, putting some other stuff in there. What was the high temp there today? I don't know. I saw 104 on my car. I don't know how accurate that is. 701. It's 100 right now on the car. Did you see it? I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, for everybody that missed it. 100 degrees. Isn't that crazy? Chicken with macaroni cheese. Nothing wrong with that. Troy is down with the vision. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, so I did a little bit of other content too, obviously, elsewhere. Some of you guys know that. Some of you don't. I did that today. I've been trying to run every day, and it was really hot today, so I couldn't do very much. I couldn't do a whole lot. I wanted to just really break a good sweat, and it took no time to get that going. So I was doing another video, right? It was like a 15-minute video, and I was just walking. And I was pretty hot by the time I was done walking. I was like, man, I'm almost done. Like, this is almost good enough. So, but anyway. Bessie went out today. Got Gordon of the Shark. What is that? So I have my window down right now because I'm sitting and I want to have my arm out, but nothing too crazy. What's up, Brittany? So I'm literally building things in the middle of summer where it's really hot. It's the hottest to go out and go hiking to find things. I'm crazy. I do it anyway. Doordash is, at a slow point. YouTube financial is at a slow point. Obviously, our viewership's doing great, but obviously the AdSense revenue, it's okay. eBay, it's okay, and that's okay because that is when you build, and so this is the time to really get after it. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what we've been doing and been working on that in a lot of different ways. Had clam chowder for dinner. What is the temperature like there? Clam chowder is like something I usually have when it's like cold and rainy. But anyway, I guess we're doing the Doordash thing now, so we need to get after it. So let me turn the app on, and we'll go ahead and let's get down to business, right? So let's do that. It's Doordash's turn. Let's see what they got. That's right, Troy. Pretty much. If inflation goes up 6%, we got to make 7% more at least. And that's fine with me. I'm down for that. Let's do it together. Let's hustle. That's right, Ellie. All right, we got a fresh look. Oh, they want to deliver ice cream in 100-degree weather. Well, let's give the people what they want. I'll do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go deliver some ice cream in 100-degree weather. You gotta love Doordash. What's up, Peter? How's it going, man? We are getting started with a bang. I don't know exactly how much we're gonna make total tonight. I don't even care. I'll just hustle every day. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I mean, it does. Okay, it does, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, you know what I mean. All right, let's go get the ice cream. Well, hopefully they got me going to, oh, guess what they had me picking up first? The ice cream. Let's see what the difference is on these times. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to get it. We're going to get it going. I will say this. You're bored on vacation. I knew you would be bored, dude. You're a workaholic. I do have the AC going pretty good in the car, but I'm going to have to turn the car off because I can't leave it running when I go to the Taco Bell. Not in this neighborhood, dude. Are you kidding me? You gotta be crazy, man. Be out of your mind. But anyway, I'm just gonna get it as cold as I can in here, I guess. And that way, so we got a head start. I don't know why they would do the ice cream. I'll put it in an insulated bag. Maybe that'll help. I'll get it as ice cold as I can in this car. AC is on in circulation. I'm doing everything I can to turn my car into an ice box. I don't have the dry ice on board today. Ah, dang it. Forgot it at the house. You know what I mean? just forgot it, right? I forgot to bring the dry ice. No big deal. Should have scooped it up when I got my keys off the key rack. And we're not going to be able to get... Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I'm going to have to wait for this light to go. Yep, teal horse. I do have the insulated bag. I'll use it. It's usually for hot food, but it will work. I mean, it's supposed to keep things... I haven't had an order in a while because I had to go do that exploring. It was actually good to do some exploring off camera, man. I was able to do all the... Anyway, just to kind of do it the way I needed to do it. And that's good. And I did find some cool stuff. There was a couple things I was trying to locate in the town here, and I did. Thought about doing it. It would be fun to do it on a live stream, but doing it in the middle of the day, there's no way the signal in these places, there's no way the signal would hold up. No way. So this is for the best. Examine in the house. Hey, I appreciate that, Peter. Thank you for that. I do too, I'll say. It would be nice, right? Okay, so we're going to just park. I'm going to park right here. We should be able to knock this out pretty quick, so hopefully I can just... All right, I'll be right back. Just focus you guys around. All right, we got the ice cream. There's a ton of people. I had to kind of like fight my way in there. Not really, but people kind of look at you different. You know what I mean? They're like, "Oh yeah, we're better than you because we're here to buy ice cream and enjoy our day. You must be one of those pesky Doordashers." Can't verify receipt. Okay. All right, so let's get out here. Take a left. This thing in the insulated bag. See if it'll stay. If it'll remain ice cream. I don't know if it will or not. Just depends on how long they take. Depends on how long they take at the what do you call it? At the or the Taco Bell. So hopefully they don't take too long at all. That's what we want. That's what we want. Hey, welcome in everybody. If you're stopping in, thank you for being here on a Friday night. Yeah, probably, dude. Probably. I guess you know what? You might as well enjoy that ice cream. Sorry. Enjoy it. I'll just be hustling. Michael. Is it a Sunday? I have no idea. I don't know what it is, and I didn't look. I don't really care, but since you asked, I still don't know. I looked at it, just says ice cream. So I think it's just ice cream. Like, you know what I mean? It's like a bucket of a little small thing of ice cream, I guess. Yeah. Raphael, what's going on? Happy Friday. It is Friday. Don't tell me it's Saturday or Thursday. Don't tell me that. Don't give me that stuff. I'm going to adjust this a little bit. There we go. Day's good so far. Little slow on the Doordash. I haven't really gotten a whole lot very far on that. Maybe like $80, I think. What did we say before? That whatever it was I showed you guys before. I only got like $80 on Doordash. So we got to catch up on that. That's okay. No big deal. It's been a productive day and I'm happy with it. If I had to stop right now, I'd be happy with the day the way it went. So if that makes you, I don't know if that gives you an idea, but we're not going to stop right now. We're going to DoorDash. So I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this Taco Bell. Well, that wasn't so bad. Cool. Please tell me that. Okay, they did this one right. The ice cream is the first one going out. That's I think a wise decision or a wise calculation on DoorDash's behalf. You know what I mean? Let's get this ice cream out of here while it's still ice cream. Is that a contract violation if it's no longer actually the thing that you started delivering by the time it gets delivered? If it literally changes form? I'm missing a phone. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up. Hold on a second. It's the food's fault. Good. I like the sound of that. this down. I like the sound of that. Yeah, it's hot, man. It was interesting today. Interesting. If this is what it's like out in like Arizona and places like that, dude, I could see why people go back up north for the summer. Doesn't seem like it's as humid as it usually is. So it's almost like a dry heat, but still heavy. Still heavy. Probably still heavier than somewhere like Arizona. Probably more humid than that. But not like, it wasn't like you walk out and immediately you're wet just from sweat. And humidity, it was just like, it was a bit drier, than that. It's kind of weird for this area. Also, we're in a drought. So on top of that, all the water, sources and everything are dry. I walked down a creek today and the creek was dry, just completely dry. It's like usually running. And it's just interesting. It's like some of the creeks are dry, like the lake is really low, like everything, everywhere I'm going is, I should have took a video of that creek for you guys to show you. I will later. If it doesn't rain between now and then, I'll show you. I'd rather have the rain than the content, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It was like just had a stone bed, just pretty much solid sheets of stone in the bottom. And I guess the water normally just runs over that, right? But not today. So not only was it really hot, there's like fewer water sources. We might be in serious trouble here. I don't know, man. It's kind of a big deal, I think. Okay, let me see. The only place to park. Actually, I'm gonna park over here. All right, I'll be right back. Ice cream going out. Well, that was quick. She was ready for that ice cream. Came and met me, which is smart. Because if I'd have put that and it would have sat at the door, it's still 100 degrees, mind you. If I would have sat that at the door, that would have been a big problem for that ice cream. Can I make it? I think I can. We did. Yeah, what's up, Dizar? You stayed out of the action today, huh? I hear that. That's probably a smart move, honestly. I don't know if how you would have done. Actually, I haven't followed the whole day. I really wasn't even in the car a lot of the day, so it was without the information. Let's see. Okay. Myself turned around a little bit there. All right. Well, 4 minutes, 1.8 miles. No problem. I'm just going to go down Lynn a little ways and drop this sucker off. So I hope everybody's having a good day. And it's the beginning of I guess they call this Is it technically the weekend? I guess so. I mean, it's the end of a typical work day for most people. Obviously, we saw a lot of them getting ice cream, enjoying their Friday evening. So, yeah, I guess we could say this is the beginning of the weekend. It's the beginning of the end, if you want to call it that. It's one way of looking at it. Hey, Leslie. Saw something in the road that I wanted to get earlier, and I never went back and got it. Yeah, but would you have set that trade though? That's the question. Would you have set the sell order? Were you just doing like a simple like buy and sell is what you were gonna do, or what? Roller coasters have to go up usually before they can have that drop. He's bought and held. I think he'll have that bought and held. I think he'll have that opportunity at a later date. I think he'll probably have a better opportunity at a later date. But what do I know? I really don't know. I'm just saying stuff, dude. It is hot. Yeah, Crystal, 100 degrees here. It's 97 now. Congratulations, us. Congratulations, us. It is now 97. We are no longer in the 100s. That was an interesting synopsis of the situation. Delivered potting soil, huh? I'm good. Leslie, we'll get into some of the things I did today later, probably. Yo, what up? What up, CR? That's right. Got to pay the bills, right? Those pesky bills. Wait, that's the same thing you just said. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Leslie, are you here? Can we get rid of that one? Or Ellie. Ellie could get rid of that one. Thank you, Ellie. Okay, let's see which one. I was about to say, I hope it's not that one because the dog's out there woof, 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 in the yard. Oh, sprinklers. I'm about to get wet. I think I'm about to walk through those sprinklers, man. That could be fun. I'll be right back. Dang, dude. I think that dog just attacked one of their neighbors. The guy's yelling at the dog. That's crazy. Dude, I don't even know what to think of that. I don't even know what to think of that. That was weird. Anyway, we're out of here. They'll charge me for the water. Yeah. All right, we got a Burger King. I don't know if I want to take that. Probably shouldn't. I'll take it. It's a $5 order. I really shouldn't take it, but I'm gonna take it. I think it'll be easy. I know the people over there, and I think it'll probably be, gosh, it'll probably be fairly easy. So why not, right? Yeah. No, yeah, that was crazy. So the dog was kind of barking at me or whatever, and so I didn't make a big deal out of it. And then it was the neighbor's dog, and then so the homeowner came out and was like, "Oh yeah, thank you for not being scared of their dog or whatever." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna give them your food if, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they have a problem with me, I'm just gonna give them the food." And then she was just like, and I was like, and then like, I walked away, and then like all of a sudden the dog started like getting vicious with somebody back there, and I don't know if it was the neighbor, it was the homeowner, like, that I just talked to. It was one of them, and I don't know which one it was, but I could hear the dog going, "Ow!" And the guy was like, "Hey, hey!" And and this is like at this time, like, I'm at the car, you know. I was talking to you guys at this point. I could hear all this going on. That's why I couldn't see it, because it's kind of down the hill. So I think the dog got a little excited. I'm not sure, but weird. Weird situation. All right, going to BK. Going to the BK Lounge. Welcome to Burger King, where you rule. You think it's the water meter eater? Yeah, I slipped out, dude. That dog got preoccupied with the other people. Like, I don't know what, because they came out to get the food. And then I'm not sure, like, as I just simply, like, walked away. You know what I mean? I was just like, okay, I'm walking away. The dog was still excited, but, like, had turned its attention to one of them. And then I heard it, you know, do the whole, like, thing. Like, and then the guy was like, "Hey, hey!" It's like, I was like, oh my gosh, dude. I'm kind of glad I got out of there. You know what I mean? It's a pretty good idea. I didn't stick around and start talking to him, just like hanging out. You know what I mean? Seeing how the grill out was going in the backyard or whatever. Like, of course, I don't have time for all that. I got big things going on, man. I got to deliver a Burger King order for $5. I'm in the middle of getting rich here, so I wasn't able to stay. But yeah, it was weird. Man. I think the neighbor was like one of those people that's like overly nice about things, and they were probably like, "Oh, good boy," and the dog was just like, "No." I'm not. And they were like, "Oh." You know those people that like want to act like they're cool with everybody and everything? You know what I mean? Like, "Oh, I'm compassionate, so I'll probably be okay." It's like, probably not. Like, if that dog's getting riled up and you go over there and start messing around with that dog, it's probably not going to be happy about it. Just saying. Sure, like, compassionate or whatever doesn't really mean anything. What up, Chris? How's the week going, man? How did the week go? Dude, it's so hot. I don't know why I have my window open. That's kind of stupid. My arm is so hot right now, dude. I just pulled my arm back in, and it's like I could feel the cold air, like just my arm. It's like so hot that the arm overheated. Just having it out the window. Crazy. Man, they need to water this Japanese maple. Not looking too good. Oops. All right, I'll be right back. The human leg bite. Yeah, it was time for a dose. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. This could still qualify as a quick hitter. If I can get it over to the area quick enough that it's got to go, which I think I can do. Yeah, Chris, it was hot here. It was like 104. Yeah, you're going to have to fill up, man. Gunji. Or Gunji F. I don't know how you would say that. But, yeah. Seems like the gas just isn't going as far anymore. Quick hitters definitely add up, especially if they're actually quick. That's kind of the key. And yeah, we're starting off with a little bit less than we normally would at this time on a Friday, and that's okay. I don't need to make all the money in one day. 45 for 8 miles is pretty good. I think that's going to be a good one. David speaks from experience. Did you carry like dog treats or something with you? Ever? People talk about doing that. I don't do that. I don't have dog treats. I just have Doordash food. Like I have whatever food I have. So for me, if I feel like the dogs usually don't sense fear on me because typically, like I'm not too scared because I just know that I'm going to give them that food if it gets rough. Hey, look at this vehicle that's coming here. This little van thing. Look at that. That's so cool. It's an ice cream thing. It's a Two Roosters ice cream. I guess it's supposed to be a delivery van. That's cool. Let's see if we can catch up to it. Oh man, that's not good. Yeah, the pit bulls, like, they're not always going to be a problem, but if they are a problem, then that's a problem because they can definitely bite. Like they know how to bite. You know what I mean? They know how to do it effectively, I guess you could say. So, yeah. See if this ice cream delivery truck looks like. It's so cool, dude. This thing is so dope. Look at this thing. It's gonna probably turn in because I think Two Roosters is right up here. It says move over. Oh man, you don't get to see the side of it. Oh well. It's pretty cool though. Definitely like an old model, like a super old model delivery vehicle. Moving on over. Do. Andrew, what's good? Are you out there? Are you out there driving? In the heat? Can you feel the heat? Over in Cary? Okay, let's see. Drop this off. Yeah, this is almost about to be dropped off. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Leslie. Well, I don't think it was that kind of ice cream truck like that goes through the neighborhood and has the, what do you call it? All the stuff. I think it was just, it's like literally an ice cream delivery. Like maybe they delivered a business, kind of like Craig does, you know, with the donuts. I think it's kind of like that. And also, I don't know if, I mean, it's really an old vehicle. I don't know if they use that every day or if it's just, I thought it was for looks always. I've never seen it on the road until today. Anyway, let me go drop this off real quick. Let's 1670. Say no more, David. I understand. We got a Vivo, $10 for 4.9. I'll take it. Trying to do my totals real quick. We're at 1670 right here on this dash, plus the 8030 is 97. So we're at 97. And we're going to Vivo for a 10. All right, cool. Gunji, and if I'm saying your name wrong, just let me know how I'm supposed to say it. We are in North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina. Just got to turn around. Go back up. Can we make it all the way? Ooh. Ooh, nice. Gotta love a wide road like this. Just turn right around. Evo's not far. We just got to shoot down Sawmill. It's off Six Forks. Not far. Yeah, I got to roll that window up. My tendency is always to roll the window down because I get. they are. Yeah, they're the covert surveillance units for the UFOs. They're probably taking like UFO cadavers like from one place to another discreetly, right? If they did it in like a if they did it in like some kind of like truck that said X Files on the side of it, like we would know they were trying to investigate some kind of super top secret, um, high classified Q clearance, whatever, right? But just an unassuming ice cream delivery vehicle, that's really probably the way to go. What's up, Bud Files? How's it going? Yep. Let's see what they got. All right, I'll take the bag in. It's probably true. What if we make jokes about stuff like this, but it's like true? I guess it'd actually be kind of dangerous for me. Like, dude, if I say that and it's like it's the actual case, like, and it's somehow like the wildest thing that I could possibly think, and then I just say it because I know it. There's no way that it's possibly true, and then it turns out that it's true, and then they like come after me. They're like, "How did you know, dude?" And it's like, dude, I was obviously telling a joke. You can't be serious. And they're like, "You got to come with us." I'm like, no, dude, I got a Doordash tomorrow, bro. I got a super, super duper important Doordash. A non-top secret. I can't park there. Were they really, dude? Ice cream truck. Oh man. Well now, gosh, I guess I'll just park all the way down here. Now I'm concerned because that proves it's possible. I hear that, Leslie. All right. Let's see. All right. Well. if I'm getting like followed by the ice cream truck, I'll let you guys know for sure. And it'd be like one of those crazy videos, like one of those crazy like it's like live streamer, paranoid live streamer thinks he's being followed by ice cream truck. We investigated. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, this won't take too long, I don't think. I'll see you in the chat. What's up, Dragnet? All right, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Watch till the end. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, let's get out of here. We gotta go to St. Albans, 600. Okay, so. Oh, great. They gave me an apartment number, which means I gotta go into the building, which is not the biggest fan of that. These apartments kind of suck. Not sure where to park, to be honest with you, either. We'll play it by ear, figure it out. Usually, most people that order from this particular apartment set, they come to meet you because they know how it's, not necessarily a straightforward situation. How's it going, Steven? Welcome in. But that's all right. We'll have some fun, I guess, on the way. Yeah, Leslie, I'd rather not go into the ones where you need a code to get inside, for sure, because half the time that code doesn't work. And second of all, the way they're designed is like you come in from one access point, and then you might have to like walk all the way around the building. And rarely does the signal actually work in there too. So quite often what is like the signal is pretty much just cuts out completely when you get in there. And so it's really hard to complete the order. And since I won't be able to pick up Wi-Fi from either my Starlink or my other phone, I would just be on my own, which sucks. But it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. It's a $10 order. I think they should examine. I agree with that. They usually do for Amazon packages. They have a delivery room, but they don't have, the Doordash. It's up to the customer to figure out what they want you to do. And so sometimes they can give you some convoluted type of things. I had a hospital order earlier today, and I guess it was a patient, and she sent the nurse down, so like a caregiver of some sort. Not caregiver. What was the technician? I don't know. Technician, maybe. Anyway, I know I'm butchering that. Somebody that worked at the hospital came down, but it took a while, and so I called. I was like, are they? Just want to make sure they're coming down here, because it's been a few minutes. So it's just kind of free for all. They asked if I could go up. I was like, well, I can't because I have the car parked in an area that I can't leave. I can't leave the car, parked where it is. So it is what it is, though. We figured it out. They understood. They were really nice about it. I think they tipped pretty well. The thing is that it's just a misunderstanding of how the whole thing works. I had a pizza order in the car, and I had an order that I was supposed to go pick up from La Rancherita. Rancherita. Anyway, and I had to go pick that up like immediately after. And so all of this stuff is timed too. And I had to park in front of the main entrance. Otherwise, you had to park at the parking garage all the way across the street, basically, and then walk it in. I don't know. That wouldn't have been a good strategy. Napping sounds like a good time. Oh, we're not going there. We'll go to the next one. Here we go. And I'll take this left lane. And that worked out perfectly because we got a nice little green arrow. Oh, that did not work out as good. Oh, look. Mercedes almost took that guy out. Look at that. You see that? Gosh, man. They're like, oh, he's just a worker. Good thing I slowed down, let him get around, man. He was going to go for it, no matter. Sneaky. Pesky Mercedes-Benz drivers. We're 1 minute away from the building. I really don't even know where to park. I might park on the street. I'm not sure. Dude, he was. Did you see that? It was crazy because he just like, the guy was outside of his vehicle about to get in. Granted, he was parked in a weird spot. When SpaceX pays off? Okay. All right, let's see. We're getting close. All right, we're gonna figure out the parking situation. Welcome back, Dizar. I think there's actually a place where I can park. Yeah, I think I can actually just park in here. Norman! Norman is in San Diego, ladies and gentlemen, not in Raleigh, but we are. I got it. We got it. Let me see. Park it up here. It's perfect. I think I can get in there. Actually, no. I don't know if I can get in there. Which building is it? It says it's in the other building, so I think I have to walk around. I'll be back, guys. I'm going for a walk. Yo, what up, nice guy? What's up, Benjamin? It's we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Good. Good. Yeah. Well, Leslie, it was a good run, but it's over for that one. So we won't be having to deal with that anymore. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go deliver this food. I got to figure this out. I'll see you guys in the chat. New Holland, PA. Well, welcome in, man. Thank you for being here. I'm about to head out for a minute. I got to go run this order into this apartment complex somehow. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, I got to figure it out, but I'll be right back. Right on, nice guy. Yeah, some days it's like that. You got to do the mileage. All right, we'll see you in a minute. So you guys can imagine the code did not work. And so thankfully that couple let me in, because if they hadn't let me in, I don't know what I would have done, because I wasn't able to get in touch with the customer. So, but I found the actual door, like the place where I was supposed to deliver it and everything. So we got that done. And then I lost a delivery because I was in the stairwell. And the signal dropped out over there. So I don't know what that would have been, because I didn't see it. So good times. All right. That brings us up to 107 even. Yeah, with their dog. The dog saved the day, pretty much. I got 1440 Curry and never been there. I'm not taking that. This is going like downtown. Yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna. Good evening, Krista Katz. Dude, check out this building real quick while we're waiting on an order. I don't want to drive around too much, but this building's kind of wild. Nope, it's a Panda Express, $9 for 16 miles, man. Not even kidding you. Bojangles, 2 orders, $6.45 for 8.8 decline. Dude, this is kind of a crazy looking building. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. It does look like the alien. Well, you wait till you see the. We got a Wingstop 1085 and a Panda. No, I'm not doing Wingstop or Panda right now. Not both. Not gonna do both. So yeah, it is kind of crazy, man. I'll tell you. Look at the inside. It's like a. We should like look at this later. We'll come look at this like later on. When we have more time. That is a cool modern building, actually. Yeah, believe it or not. So I'm not taking this one either. We're getting a lot of orders that are really trashy right now. So anyway. That is a cool modern building, actually. And that one down. I want to turn this up. That's what I want. Man, another Panda Express. I don't. We'll look it up though. I'll look it up at some point. I'll take this. I'm gonna take this. It's a Panda Express 880 for 6. I'm taking it because they just keep giving me orders. But I'm probably gonna be sitting at this Panda Express waiting for a while. I just know it. But I had to decline like 5 orders. I had the volume off. I declined like 5 orders while we were waiting. Animal, you would think so, right? You would think so. But people do it. Hey, look, if it had been $30 for 16 miles, I would have took it. But I don't know what that is, but I will look it up, Cloud. I'll look into it. Okay. Right on. Yeah, a lot of people have. I mean, the whole Raleigh area between like Raleigh, Cary, Wake Forest, and all that stuff, Garner, all that. Like, Raleigh's like a central kind of hub for that stuff. I don't use delivery services now. I haven't yet, anyway. Like, if I had to, it'd probably be if I'm on vacation, and somehow I'm like hotel bound for whatever reason, or I just don't want to drive. You know what I mean? Like maybe if I'm in like DC or something. I don't like driving in Washington DC. Um, I don't like driving there. I do drive there, but you're kind of right, Cloud. That's kind of true. It is like a little small Silicon Valley out here. If it's enough money, yeah, dude. If it's enough money, I would do it. Like, say it's like 50 miles away, but you're gonna give me $100. Well, I don't know about that because I gotta come back. But you get what I'm saying. Like, if it paid enough, like I don't care. 'Cause I like to drive. Kristen Ketchell. That's maybe. We always used to watch the weather, WREL weather. Um, Dang, homie, you're turning at the wrong spot, man. We gotta go to the light. Well, I gotta go to the light. Kind of busy in there. The drive-thru's busy. We're probably waiting on this order for a while. Good thing I'm not like looking for the big bucks today, man. I'm not putting any extra stress on myself about that. Whatever we get today, I'm cool with, man. I know it's a Friday. I know I should be making $300 and all that and blah blah blah, but it's gonna be what it is, man. I've learned I have to start like I've been working on some other aspects of my system. Oh, okay, cool. Meteorology. That's good. So are you a meteorologist too? I missed that. All right, I'm gonna park right here. These are as beat. Millersville University. So yeah, so I guess you did the same major. I wonder if you're a meteorologist or did you go into something different? No job from it. Should do a YouTube. You should do a YouTube like channel about it. You're a totarian. Okay, I'll see you guys in the chat. I gotta go try to pick up this order. Yo, what up, Victor? This with AccuWeather weather. Yeah. That's cool, Benjamin. There are channels like this one, but there are no channels like this one, if you know what I mean. Okay. Sketchy. We'll get in here. Come on, park, man. If you will park, I will go. I want to go to the back. I want to go to the roads. All right. This is crazy how much traffic there is trying to get out of this parking lot. Goodness gracious. An absolute masterpiece. You're watching a master at work. All right. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, Peter. You see all these cars, man? Oh my gosh, dude. I just want to get out. There's some dang nice cars out here at the Crafty Crab. They got all this money, and all they want is a case of crabs. It's always the Mercedes-Benz owners there. Look at that. Yeah. Look, I'm an expert at this. You just go. We'll be all right. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Work with me. Work with me. All right, let's go. Let's speed bumps there. Okay, boom. He did. He went to school with the weather lady. I used to remember. I remember being a kid and thinking like the local weather forecast people were like celebrity. You know, they're like. I mean, they kind of are like local celebrities. You know what I mean? It's like you like go shake their hand at the state fair and stuff. Dude, isn't it? There's even more people coming in right here to my right. I'm going. I gotta go. I just wanted to be free. I just wanted to ride, dude. I wanted the open road. Look at that. That's what I want right there. Boom. Except we got a stop sign. Stop. Go. Go, Dasha. Go. Yeah, when they park. I know, dude. Who built that parking lot? Man, homie, I gotta talk to you for a minute. Come here, man. Let's say something. I want to say something real quick. I'll do it outside of earshot of everybody else so that they don't. It's not embarrassing. We just got to talk for a minute. Okay. Okay, we will go now. Now we got 9 minutes. 9 minutes, 5 miles to go. Should be easy sailing, smooth sailing, as they say. Easy going, smooth sailing. Yeah, you get the idea. You know what I mean. I know, right? I know. I was about to say, Benjamin, why don't you tell all the weathermen that we need some rain, first of all, okay? And this heat, I'm really disappointed in the heat. Maybe they could do something about that. We got to do something about this heat. Maybe they can whip up a rainstorm. No, I'm just playing. It would, like, for real though. Dude, the lake, have you seen the lake? Goodness gracious, man. It's bad. It's like it's bad. I'm not even laughing. I'm kind of laughing because we're trying to have a good time. But it's really like starting to concern me a little bit. We are in the South. That is true. Born and raised. North Carolina is definitely the South, Cloud. Now, granted, a lot of Yankees have moved in here, but it's the South, and it always has been. And I'd say it is the South. I mean, look, as far as temperatures and stuff too, and heat, 104 degrees today. At least on my register, I didn't see like on the news what they said, but like my car was reading, and it could be off a few degrees, but well over 100 degrees today. All the way up until about 7:30 in the afternoon. I think it qualifies. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys riding with me on a Friday evening. I hope you're having a good one out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. And if you're not, that is what's up. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. We've got 3 miles to go. Look at that sky. Yeah, we have there's a lot of, my wife is also partly Cherokee, Benjamin. Yeah, I don't doubt it, David. It's crazy how hot it is. But that's okay. It's okay. It'd be nice if we get some rain. Like, gosh, dude. My plants are like, what? Yeah, it is Friday, so everybody's racing around and driving like crazy. I'm not looking forward to later because people get inebriated and they decide to drive. That's the dangerous part. Oh, okay, that's cool, man. So were you guys on the North Carolina side, like this side, or the I guess y'all the ones that stayed back here, like back east. Yeah, camping's fun. That's cool, man. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know like that far back. Your heritage. It's cool. Look, North Carolina is a great place for the outdoors. Okay, Virginia side, West Virginia. The Lost Colony? Yeah. So that was one of the first Roan High Knob. No, I have not. Is that something that okay. Is it something you can explain in the chat, or do I need to look it up? David, the Lost Colony was the or no, Cloud said something about that, I think. Was it Cloud that said the Lost Colony? That was the first, you know how we go down rabbit holes and stuff sometimes? That was one of my first, not my first, but one of the first rabbit holes as a kid on the Appalachian Trail. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not familiar immediately with that specific term. Is it a location? Is it like a specific location? I'm guessing. I'm willing to look it up. I'll screenshot it so that I can look it up so that when we have another conversation, I'll know what you're talking about. But the Lost Colony thing, when I was like a little kid, man, I researched it. I did a paper about it. It's a shelter. I did a research paper about it and everything. I mean, I was a little kid. Like, I can't remember how old I was even, because I was homeschooled, so I really don't remember, to be honest with you. But I do remember doing a good bit of research. I read about it, several different sources, and then all this stuff. And I was like, man, like, I want to know, like, you know what I mean? It was kind of that, and like, you know, Egyptian stuff. Of course, I was always interested in that. It's like, well, dude, what's up with these pyramids? Why don't we know? Why do none of the adults know? Like, what happened, you know? And so I was always like, man, that's interesting that nobody knows. I'll look it up, Benjamin. Sometimes I'll screenshot like if somebody says something, I hear them. I hear your text. I'm not reading them. I can hear it. So I don't know, like, I can only go on what the text to speech thing says, but if it's something I want to look back at, I will screenshot. I'll screenshot the actual chat. And that way I can look back at the screenshots later and find all the little nuggets that I'm looking for. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Interesting theory, Cloud. The only problem with that theory is that eventually somebody would say something. And so, I'm going to take that. 550 for this dash. Shoot, messed up. Okay, Red Bull. Messed up my numbers. I gotta go back in. Look at them again. Stop. They're giving me this. All right, I guess I'll take this. A Penn Station in Guacasa. 9:15, 7 miles. Whatever. We're just driving around for fun at this point, not for money. I gotta get to my totals, man. Doordash won't leave me alone. I'm trying to do something to keep sending stuff. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do something real quick here. All right. So 80/30. That's right. I should probably be able to remember that. Goodness gracious. All right, cool. You're right. No, you're right, Ellie. You're right. So, thank you, Ellie. You are correct. Okay. All right, I got to turn around and go the other direction. So this one, well, let me get out of here first. Let me actually get out of here. I'm not really a fan of these orders I just took, but I did it just to get it to shut up because it kept giving me orders. It kept giving me orders while I was trying to look up my totals. But anyway, this one's a 915. So dude, it's not great. I really should for a double, but I also had to decline like several other orders. I could tell when I'm not feeling it, man. I decline more orders. And it's not that I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling some of these orders right now on Doordash. What are you doing, Ellie? Why'd you do that? All right. Let's get this thing back on track. So, yeah, that's true. We don't know exactly what happened with JFK. And so that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, Ellie, what happened? Spaz out a little bit? Okay, we're going to Penn Station, I think. Penn Station first, and then Guacasa, which is like right across the street from Penn Station. Then we got to go deliver those up Six Forks. Not too big of a deal. Whatever, why not? Figure we'll go for 150 tonight. Might go a little beyond that. Should go for 200 to be honest, but I'm going to be real with you. I think being out and doing all the work I was doing today and the exploring and stuff was in the heat like this. It's going to be good to just go get my rest too at some point and also come back tomorrow strong. It's totally fine for me because my totals, as long as I get over 1,000 this week, I'm okay. I know I like to get 12 or more, but man, I'm cool with how other things are progressing right now that I'm working on. So I don't want to take away from that either. So I'm just finding a good balance with all these different hustles. Something I can work with. Penn Station. Here we come. Yeah, trying to evolve a little bit, man. I'm trying to work on that list of places that I have that I want to show you guys on the videos, the long form videos. Just found a donut. How did you just find a donut? Oh, absolutely. I drink a lot of water. Benjamin, I drink so much water today, it's silly. It's insane the amount of water I've drank. Drink? Yeah. You just had a donut randomly in the refrigerator? Hydrating as we speak. These are how did it get there? It's a mystery. Devil's Circle. Where's that at? What is that? Tell me more. So you went and ate it? She was hiding a donut from you and you ate it? She's gonna be upset. I think it is. Yeah, we're gonna go past it, so we'll see. We're actually gonna see. Hold on, George. In fact, I'll even turn into the parking lot right there by it, because I could still get to Penn Station that way. So give me a minute. Let me get past Taco Bell. Devil's Circle. Okay. I'm going to screenshot that cloud and add it to the list. Well, why the heck were they sleeping on the circle? Man, that's sketchy. It's like, there's a place called Devil's Circle. I think I'm going to go sleep there. It's like, probably not a good idea. Nothing grows there. It's like, anyway, all right, cool. I'll add that to the list, Cloud. In a minute, let me get stopped, and I'll actually like write it in the list. I screenshotted it. Okay, George, it doesn't look like they're open right now. Well, I think if they were open, they would be very busy. It's Friday night, so they do have the menus are up and running. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of stuff that's not packed up. That's not unpacked. All right, so yeah, they're not open yet, George, but it looks like they're really close. Like the screens for the menus and everything are on. They're active. Okay. Why would you park there? Why not just back into a parking spot? Like a normal. Okay, a little bit farther. I'm writing that down, Devil's Circle. I'm adding it to the list. We are in Wake County, yes, sir. We are in Raleigh, North Carolina. Daily Discovery. Oh, that's my. Never mind. I don't want to talk about that. Okay, let's see. Driving Daily. Okay, Duke Homestead. Devil's Circle. Oop. Okay. All right, I added that to the list, Cloud. All right, I'll be right back. Mount Airy, yeah. So actually, Mount Airy is I don't know the exact distance from here, but I've been there. I've been there a few times. Sasquatch lives in it. What? This is Guacasa. This is my next stop. I'll be right back to grab this. Okay. At highest shelter on the Appalachian Trail. Interesting. A mile deep. And then you're talking about the devil's backbone. Where's that Victor? Are you here? Victor was talking about something that went like so deep. I think it was more than a mile deep. It was crazy. It shocked me. I had to like look it up, like, because I was like shocked. Sure enough, he was on point, man. And with his numbers. Hi, Christian. I'm good. Asheville, I can be in Asheville. Well, so not from here, but I could be in Asheville maybe like an hour and a half. No. Maybe a couple hours. It's not too crazy. Hey, what's up, Mitchell? Are you heading out too? You're like leaving it. You're saying hello, goodbye. Are you saying hi, bye? I should have done this differently. Okay. Well, thanks for the thumbs up anyway. Appreciate it. And maybe we'll see you later. Hope you're having a good weekend, or Friday evening, I should say. Yeah, I could have gone through that parking lot and would have been a lot easier to go to this. I got to go to the lakes. And it's not really just the lakes. It's like a whole nother apartment. I think. Meet you outside. Okay. Yeah. I know this place. It's not really the lakes, actually. It's in the lakes, but. All right, David. At least you got the batteries, man. That's cool. Yeah, they probably are heavy. You really need to be making videos of this stuff, David. That would be. The Boot Scoot and Boogie? I don't know. Probably. Maybe out in the country somewhere. I mean, this is Raleigh, so this is kind of very, very urban city. A lot of Yankees. A lot of people not from here that live out here in Raleigh. But if you go out to the countryside, it's still very much the South. You know? Okay. Get back here. Let them know I'm here. They're gonna meet me outside. Yeah, Yankees, like people from up north and stuff. I think you qualify, technically. All right, let's see here. I think that still qualifies. Technically speaking. All right, let me see if I can get up with this individual. Said I'm here. You have a slight southern accent. I mean, you could have picked up on it like a lot of, like, so I have less of a southern accent than a lot of people. But so, some people like move here and develop a southern accent even if they don't have it originally, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, even there where you're talking about probably would still have some. Yeah, that's right, Diesel. Technically speaking. Okay, so the thing I don't like is that I'm here and where's the customer? I don't know. Maybe they're, I don't know, man. Oh, that might be the customer right there. Hey, you ain't no. Got it. That wasn't too bad. All right. All right, let's get out of here, guys. But yeah, is it just me or that dude with the dog like stopped and he like looked back? Is it just me or did he stop and like watch that whole operation go down? I wasn't paying attention to him the whole time, but I felt like he like stopped just to watch. Kind of weird. Mind your business. We're doing a deal here. A roach? Dude, it probably was, man. These apartments have roaches. I don't know if the ones I was just at, but there's no telling. It was weird, yeah. Dude, what if I'd have looked over at him? What if I'd have looked over at him and been like, "Are you a cop?" No, homie, no, seriously, like, are you a cop? He probably just would have stared back and just been like, and just probably didn't say anything. Like, what if he was? Probably could have not worked out too good. Oops. All right. In all seriousness, we've got 3 miles to go on this delivery. 8 minutes. I go up past North Hills. There's some apartments over there. I know the place. We gotta do another drop. Yeah, The girl seemed kind of weirded out. Yeah, yeah. Yo, I got the stuff. I should have been like, I got the stuff. You got the money? Yeah, I haven't watched that. I don't really watch a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, I kind of do, but there's not much that I watch on a regular basis. I flip around on the YouTube sometimes. I've got like recently I've had like a case of like content fatigue. You know, you ever have that content fatigue? Friday fun. What's up, Deborah? Friday fun day because we don't work on Sunday. That's true, Edson. Yep. Kind of was. And it's kind of true. I kind of feel that way. I'm like, man, I don't even know what I even want to do here. It's like, dude, I'll just put the phone down, And it happens because it happens a lot. It's happened more and more. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna put the phone down and like, you know what I mean? Go look at my knives and like pull one out and like sharpen it or something, Leslie liked that. I mean, the dude kind of looked like he was kind of looked like a cop, like a little bit. He had the haircut. Anyway, thought for sure he was gonna get a little Friday night action. Well, I mean, the narrative. Okay, all right. The mainstream narrative is that the chips bags are air because they don't want you to break the chips, which actually kind of makes sense if you think about it. It's like padding for the chips so that you can't crush them. And in a way, I'm almost partially inclined to believe that. Now the question becomes, how much air do you need, and how much are we charging for that air? That's where the real conspiracy comes in. Know what I mean? What ain't right? The chips thing? Or the cop looking for some Friday night action? It sounded terrible when I think about it. You know what I mean, though. Now the guy's a cop. He is, like, in canon. It's pretty much canon now. That dude walking the dog is a cop at this point. I don't know, Dizar. You're smarter than me, dude. You went to college and stuff. How much does air weigh? I hear it's not too heavy. What kind of air are we talking about? Are we talking about 2025 air or 2026 air? Wake Forest or NC State? Yeah, we drive into NC State all the time. We work down there a lot. The last thing I need to do is party, though. Yeah, that's true. Well, I couldn't see that you spelled it because I was listening, not reading. But if you didn't spell way right, maybe you're not qualified. Maybe you're not smarter than me. Just playing. No, I think you are. I tend to think you are, but I'm not sure. I gotta stop. Put some padding in there and just give. I mean, just how about just reduce the price? Would that make you happy, Warren? If we can reduce the price? And now it's like I work for the chip company. I'm like negotiating. Okay, we'll do a little bit less air. How about this? We'll do the same amount of air. I'll charge you 10 cents less, but we'll have 2 chips missing out of every single bag. It's 5 cents a chip, which is more than the going rate. That's a savings for you. Penny saved, a penny earned. Have to collaborate and listen. Cold milk from Doordash. It's a good thing you got it cold. He must have had the dry ice cooler in his car. EA Sports. It's in the game. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike for that. That was me. What if I did? What if they're like, EA Sports copyrighted you? You used their slogan. It was a 1-for-1. Go, Chevrolet, go. It's a Chevy Blazer. I wonder if they're blazing and that's why they're so slow right now. Be careful with all that air. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah. Well, they are a Blazer. That's what they say they are. They're from Tennessee, it says. Knox? Dude, they're probably good people, man. Knoxville. Crystal, I could ask you the same thing. How was your trip? Had fun, I hope. Didn't throw the phone over the side of the ship. Nice. North to Alaska. Go north. The rush is on. All right. Got a delivery in here. The week's been pretty good. I can't complain. It has been very hot stuff, and that was crazy, but it's a little better now. And yeah, everything's good. No terrible events, so that's good. Like not my way, you know what I mean? That I know of. Nothing too crazy, so I give myself a little more room to get out of the car. Crystal's back, Leslie. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. I gotta go to the 3rd floor somewhere. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Man, that place was like a maze. Made no sense. Anyway, but I'm gonna take them. It's 1289 miles, so going back over into the zone. And let me see. All right, let me do the totals. Really, David? Or really, Cloud? Man, that place was like a maze. Shoot, turn that down. Scared me. My own voice, 44.65. All right, we're at 124.95. Let's go to Wingstop, my least favorite place. One of. Okay. Yeah, that was. We just dropped off the second order. So you are correct again. There's the Advanced Auto Parts building next to the Eastern and the AIT or IAT Insurance Group buildings all together. Well, Advanced and AIT or IAT have both of their names on that building there. Anyway, okay, let's go. $6. Dude, you got to get the off-brand, dude. You got to get the, you know what I mean? You got to go for the generic brand. There's a guy up here getting on the highway that has no headlights on in front of us. Look at the car in front of the car in front of us. You can't see the one down there. See that one getting on? They have no headlights, man. They're about to get smashed. Y'all see them? Isn't that crazy? I think they might have just turned their lights on. I just saw some lightning in the distance. We have some lightning. How are they? That guy's got no lights on either. Dude, he's running fog lights. That was a Honda. What is up with people with no lights right now? I mean, he's rolling too, dude. He might be doing that because he's running away from somebody or something. I don't know why that guy's doing it. He's in stealth mode. I guess so. Maybe we should turn our lights on. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, why are they doing that? The one, I think they were probably like under the influence. The Civic, I think they were like doing some super secret like stealth mode, like I'm going fast and you can't see me type of stuff. Yeah, that's what I think. Pretty sketchy though. At least the Civic was going faster than everybody else. The other car was going kind of slow, so somebody might could have hit them up from behind. I don't know. I thought that was in 2028. Could be wrong about it. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're 3 hours behind, or no, yeah, 3 hours behind the Lord's time, which is Eastern Standard Time. How is America doing? Hopefully, I mean, you would think it would be good to do good, right? If represent. I've been hydrating like crazy, dude. Hoping for no drinks on these orders. They've been pretty good. I don't know, Casey. uh, no orders, no orders to Wingstop. I already have two. I can't take any more. I'm not gonna be able to carry the stuff in the car. Oh, two. Oh, you're not talking about. Oh, I'm. These are. You're talking about the slate truck. You're ordering the slate truck. Yeah, I know. I know. It took me a minute. Usually, when people talk about ordering something, they're talking about ordering food at wherever we're going. Um, yeah, dude, are you excited? Are you apprehensive? Like, I think it could be pretty cool. I just, I hope it is for your sake, but also just for the sake of the future of vehicles. I hope it makes sense, and I hope it's open source. The word. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, whatever time we're in, it's the top. It's the best. It's pretty much the main time. I mean, if you think about it, we got the New York Stock Exchange. You know, um, it's really all you need on your side, right? As far as the time frame, I'll be right back. Let me go get this Wingstop. Selling your Ford stock. One of many, right? All right, I'll be right back. Wish me luck in here. It's a little bit busy. Not too busy, though. Figured I'd stay here to see if they were going to hit me. They didn't. Good job, car. Well done. Okay, I'll be back. All right. I had two anyway. Yeah, it was 2 orders, Crystal. At Wingstop, both of them. So I got them. The $40 one, 55 minutes. Yeah, but that's still 40 in an hour. So good job, Gunji. All right, I got some good news. What's up, Mark? Yates USA, you guess. What do you mean you guess? This is USA, man. Yates, the USA is like not a you guess type of thing. All right, but anyway, that being said, I have some good news, guys. I have some good news. You took a long break from the channel? That's okay. The good news that I have is, dude, they're making the drinks now. They're now making the drinks. They are not making the drivers do it. They are doing it. I think we made enough trouble. I think we made enough trouble for them that they are not trouble, but like we questioned things. Remember I told you I called the health department and stuff, and I've been talking to all the stores. Yeah, a 1-day break, Mark. So I don't know if I had anything to do with it. Probably not. But for whatever reason, they are now making the drinks. Oh, you're in England. Okay. Well, that's okay. If you were in the USA and you were saying it that way, I'd be like, well, come on now. See, but you explain yourself. That's understandable. You're not American. All right. Just saying, dude. Let's get this show on the road. So that's a win, dude. That's a win for Doordash everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but at least in Raleigh. It's a win for Raleigh. No more making the drinks at Wingstop. An irritant inspiring change. What's up, Jeff? Now, I don't know if that's going to be all the stores or not, but I still have to make that other phone call back to the health department again. So we're not going to stop having the conversation, but the good thing is it does seem like some restaurants are starting to wake up to the liability issues, and I think that's a good thing. They're starting to realize, okay, maybe we should rethink this thing. So, hey, I'll take it, dude. Stack some wins, right? We'll stack the wins. What's up, Heather? It does, Crystal. I think there's a huge potential issue with contamination. I really do. Okay, we got police going slow in front of those cars, which is like gonna almost causing a trouble. Why is it going so slow? I gotta get over. That's the whole thing. I gotta get over in front of you, dude. I think he's like, I don't know if he was like pulling them from the front or what. Let's go USA. I can get behind that. Had to hydrate. Got to stay hydrated in this heat. Hey, Jeff, how does the electric truck do in the heat, man? Does it have like does it affect the range or anything? Like with these days like today? Yeah, the slow guy. Yeah, but the thing is, Jeff, the police officer was going slow, and I didn't know what he was doing. I had to get in his lane. Like, it worked out. He ended up turning back there. The germs could drift into the car. Yeah, but that's funny. Okay, so the heat's good. All right. Just wondering. Today was a bit of an extreme day, and I was like watching my, my coolant temperature gauge and stuff, because today was an example of like head gasket blowing weather. You know what I mean? 104 degrees plus running the AC. You got the condenser in front of the stupid radiator or whatever. Or whatever. So. Yeah, Heather, it was, I looked down today and it was 104. I got a short. Heather, look at my short that I put up. It was 102 in the short. I can prove it. Okay. I know, David, right? Genius. So when it's hot and you need the actual radiator to have airflow, let's anyway, yeah, I know. But anyway, that's why I was like really watching my car very steady today, because it was a test of the system for sure. Gunji, I did not see. I didn't see the last. You can comment it again, Gunji, because I didn't hear it. I might have been in the store. You like that song, Crystal? I like that song too. I like that kind of stuff. That dude, gosh, man. Anyway, he did a lot of that kind of music for Sylvester Stallone stuff. And I like that stuff. It's kind of cool, man. That music is from the movie Cobra. If you've ever seen that. Velvet. I think. I can't remember his name. Exact. Oh, yeah. An hour and a half. Well, yeah, I hear you. Bovir. How do you say it? You know what I'm saying. But yeah, you got it, Crystal. Thank you. And Jeff, I agree. Global warming, it seems, yes, but man-made, no. Poor dude, no. People overestimate the power of man to like do stuff that this system of Earth already does, dude. Like, the temperatures have fluctuated throughout history, up and down for, I mean, we can look back at the last, couple thousand years, 2, 3, maybe even 4 or 5,000 years, and see different fluctuations in temperatures. So do you think men did that? It's like there's a little common sense that has to come in here and play, but Exactly, John. Exactly, John. Yeah, but what you don't understand, Marie Campbell, is that it can also just as easily get cooler, and it's done that forever. It's crazy that they have these cones like where they have them, because I'm having to go like over here. But yeah, I'm in the camp of that. Like it's not man-made what we're seeing, and that it could just as easily reverse and get cold. Like, dude, like this isn't you know it isn't your Subaru that's causing this. John. Pretty much, right? Let's see. Nothing more, nothing less. I know, I'd rather it be hot, dude, so we can grow plants. How do I explain the natural weather disasters? They're natural weather disasters. You just explained them. You just explained. It's like funny. It's like, how do you explain natural weather disasters? Well, they're natural weather disasters. Done. Next question. All right, let me drop this off real quick. This is the one with the T. Exactly, Jeff. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see. Let's go. Yeah, and to be clear, Heather, when I say natural weather disasters, that's within the God built the universe that God built. You know, they are indeed acts of God. It's the one that created Al Gore's crappy DNA. That could have been corrupted somewhere along the line too. Just playing. I'm just throwing stuff in there, just for fun. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's weird. They have these cones like outside of the white lines. It's kind of odd. So I have to I'm halfway in this other lane to. Feels weird. Yeah, David, probably. I don't know. They're doing something. What are these machines? Pavement marking operation ahead. That's what it says. That's what the thing says. They got us running like, it kind of feels weird to be out of the lane. Yeah. So we're gonna have some fresh lines over there on the pavement tomorrow. Cool. I think we can get over now. We're past the operation. What's up, Jason? That's right, Cloud, but they're doing it in Raleigh. So you don't even get the benefit from it. Good, Jason. How about you? Heather, it's been good. I haven't worked as much today. I had some other stuff I was doing for the most part. So we're just like over 100 and what, I don't know what we are at right now, but I'm trying not to think of the numbers too much, to be honest, right now. Just doing it, just doing the thing, you know. I'll let you know in a minute because I got to drop this off within 1 minute. I'll be looking at the totals again, so I'll let you know. But yeah, it's been good. I mean, it's been good. I just haven't been out all day. I had some exploring to do. I went and found a couple kind of places, spots that I was looking for. Nah, dude, San Francisco, it's Raleigh's getting all of it, Cloud. You're out of luck. You need a pickleball court? Probably hook you up or something. We could probably figure something out. Dude, come up here and go downtown and like stand up there with the sign where we explored the other night. That's where you go stand and like protest if you want to. People do it all the time. Hold on a second. Is this the place? No. I'm just playing about that too, by the way. That's not going to do any good if you do that. All right. Let me go ahead and drop this one off, and then we'll get a total for Heather. All right. Hey, Carla, Goodwill. You have a good weekend too. Heather, good job. Almost to 300. That's pretty good. Well, I'm nowhere near there, but that's okay. I already knew that. $6 for 12. Decline. 120. Okay, so let me do the numbers here. All right, we're at 37.75. That's right, Ellie. All right, decline that one. I'm getting a surprising amount of bad orders right now. Okay, we got a 1060 Chili's and a Marco's, 8 miles. Is that really? Whatever. We'll just take that. It'll keep us rolling. Keep us dash camming, you know. Keep the wheels rolling. Keep it moving. It'll keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine for a little while. Let's do this. These are just gonna come scoop me up in the slate truck. We're gonna go cruising. Don't know how long that's gonna be though. Do they have a fulfillment date for those orders? Like an estimated? It was hot today, Andrew. It was, man. It was rough on the cars. I bet a lot of cars blew head gaskets today. A lot of people are probably down for the count when it comes to ride share and stuff. They probably lost their cars. Okay, I gotta put a straw in this other. I gotta switch water containers. Actually, I might try to pour this one into this other one because I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Try not to spill it on myself. I don't want to make it look like I had an accident. Yeah, it's not bad, Heather. It's a decent day. I'm happy with it, and I'm happy with the things that I was able to accomplish today. I was on my Indiana Jones stuff today, dude. I was doing some like exploring deep in the woods of the city of Raleigh to find something, to find a couple things. It's classified. I can't talk about it. I will say I had some success though. All right, that's good. Right on, David. That's good. Hope it's a good one. You're gonna catch some free fireworks. That's good. Yeah, so July 4th, usually there's a place where my family and I go to see fireworks. I don't know if we're going to go this year, but we usually do. It's nearby. It's like at a lake nearby where we live. So we'll probably do that. We'll hang out all day and then we'll do that. Most likely. Lord willing. I don't really know. Oh yeah, that sounds like could be fun. You guys have a big lake by there, Heather? Patrick. Howdy. Oh, right on, Corey. Cool. That's good. USA's representing. Lake Erie. I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, we have a lot of Heather around the area. The dang water level's pretty low in them, so you got to be careful out in the boat and stuff. If you're gonna go out. The dog doesn't like firework. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. So USA is doing good, huh? I can kind of get behind that. Like, I'm not really into sports in general, but we need all we can get. Try to look as good as we can. Like, just saying. We need to. I would like to see our country win at things. Nice. Well, Jason, I don't really have a lot of friends either, man. I understand in a way, like sometimes near the airport. I go down Lumley Road all the time, drive through, like across the landing strip. Occasionally we'll catch an airplane. What up, Meep? We got Meep in the house. Okay, cool. Just stopping in, like on the way, like a layover or something like that, or going to Chili's. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. It's the country you live in. It's the country that's given you your childhood. You know, we all kind of have. If you live in this country, we all kind of have that in common. All right, let me go pick up this order. I don't know if it's ready or not. Oh, okay. You live in Greenville. You drove here to go to fly to Florida. Okay. For a cruise. Nice. Curtis family. Sweet. Well, look, you guys have a good time on that cruise. Yeah, Patrick. I know, right? We had it good. Dude, I like if you grew up in like the 90s and stuff, man. Oh, we had it good. We had it good. You really can't. You might. You could complain about like certain circumstances, but you can't complain that we didn't have like a good environment to. It was an interesting fun environment. I don't know if it was good. It was what I would call it, but yeah, we definitely. Yeah, dude, I can't complain. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, the peak of tech, when tech was good and quality, and also not like what it is now, where it's like oh, I don't know, it's like the dang Matrix or something. You know what I'm saying? Like the social media stuff. Social media, man. Oh, so good. If you'd have gone into my high school, you would have not seen people all over the cell phones and stuff. You would have seen people. You would have seen kids growing up, hanging out with each other, like hanging out, making jokes, doing silly stuff, all the things, with no cell phones in sight. People had them, but they were just to call other people so that you could get a ride or whatever. Yeah. Everything tries to do everything, yeah. And the problem with that is that oh yeah. Patrick. Dude, what is up with these lights, man? Oh my gosh, why are they so bright? Why are they so bright? It hurts my eyes, man. Is this like a defense mechanism or something? Meep meep. Those lights are so bright. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Smooth operator. What's up? Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. All right, so I got a oh, the first one's not far. Let me get that one done. Patrick's like glazing me, dude. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that, dude? Weird. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get across I gotta get across the road. I can do it. We did it. Look at that. Boom. Now we wait. Because it's a red light. I did that like a professional. It's almost like I get paid for it. Is Marco's Pizza good, Scott? I don't know that I've ever even had it. I honestly don't know if I've ever even had Marco's Pizza. Kind of odd, right? You would think that I would have some Marco's Pizza at some point. Professional. Yeah, dude. playing games. Unless we're playing the guessing game. I don't know. Sorry. All right, Crystal. Thank you for stopping in and letting us know the updates on your trip. Get some rest. Got to get back into the groove. So, back to reality, right? Nah, I'm just playing. It's good. Look, when you go on a trip and you see things and you experience things, it comes back with you. It's not like it's just over. It's with you forever. So hopefully the things you did and saw were good. But yeah, sounds like they were. So I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I might try it one day. Marco's Pizza. Yeah, this is our stop, or this is our turn. It's my turn. My turn. Look at that. Heck of a speed bump here. I have not been to San Diego. I'd have to think that one out before deciding whether I would go to San Diego or not. Do a little research. Hi, Marcella. I don't know whose reserved spot this is, but they're never home. I pull on this spot every time I come to this apartment. All right, I'll be right back. It's about to get dark. Watch this. Well, kinda. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're glad you're okay, Marcella. That's tornadoes are crazy. I wonder if those are the same tornadoes that were over in could it have been? Think about that. Indiana. Oh no. Anyway, we got to go down to Edward Mill. Highway 50 / Creedmoor Road. Same road's got like 50 names depending on where you're at. It's like Edwards Mill, Highway 50. It's Edward Mill, Creedmoor Road, Highway 50. And then it doesn't really turn into 15. It kind of goes to the end at 15, and then you turn on to that's a different road, and that goes to Virginia. But that's a different road. So this one kind of ends at Granville County, I think. Anyway, that's where we're going. Edward Mill. Oh wow, the school roof came off. That's wild, man. Hmm. Hmm. That's a lot, man. It's a lot, dude. Those things do a terrible amount of damage. Like if they go through like a trailer park or something, I've seen where they've gone through trailer parks and just not a single trailer left. So anyway, all right, let's go. Let's go for a ride. Yeah. Nothing to mess around with. What's that? I feel a cool breeze. How do they know you're going to have a tornado tomorrow night? What's up, Will? Storm's coming. I got you, Corey. That makes sense. It makes sense that they kind of understand, like, all right, this pressure system or whatever, this thing. I don't know. I don't know weather. Just I know they talk about pressure systems and stuff. Whatever. It makes sense. Yo, what up, Godzilla? 184 is pretty good. So hail and tornado conditions are similar. You think it was AI, Mookie? If only there had been a cool breeze to like reveal that it was all fake. I got nowhere else to walk. It's behind my house. Next time I'll take you guys on the greenway or something. We'll go to a better place for a walk next time. How about that? I actually no guarantees. I have to do these things when I have time to do them. Direct messaging. I was using the gimbal, yeah. The direct messaging I could see where it would be good. I could also see where it could make things pretty awkward. So I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I already have people that have like kind of like hammered my Instagram. What do you call it? And I'm not talking about anybody here or anybody that's normally here or anybody like that. Like, there's a lot of people here that do message me on Instagram. You guys are all cool. It's none of you, and it's none of anybody that you know. It's just there are people that you end up having to like block, kind of thing. And it's like, I don't know how that's going to work on YouTube. Oh, that was you, Corey? Sorry. Yeah. I didn't even know I had a new car. Oh my. Um, well, yeah, that's the thing I'm saying is, Jason, is like, I don't know. I think I kind of like not being messaged here. Like, it's kind of like a good thing in a way. And then it's like, you can, and then it don't matter. It was a race car. All I have is a race car, and it's not even, doesn't even have insurance. Now I'm just playing. Godzilla. Just don't tell him you're an Uber driver. Don't tell him you're an Uber driver, man. It's a surefire problem. Yeah, the Hi Paula. Yeah, Corey, it's crazy to see the I don't know, man. It's just it does kind of like warp it messes with your mind, not warp, but it messes with your mind a little bit to think about, and then it's like, wow, that's sad. That was a family's house. They were just having memories in there, like, yeah. Anyway, it's crazy. All right, let me go drop this off. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about it yet, Jason, because I'd like to be able to onboard other people to other methods of communication and not have to worry about I don't necessarily do YouTube so that I can. I don't necessarily do YouTube so that I could be getting messages constantly. So, but anyway, we'll see. Yo, what up, Eric? Okay, we got a McDonald's $7 for 3 miles. I'll try it, but I don't like this McDonald's, man. I'm gonna try it. Thank you, Ellen. Let's get down there to the McDonald's. To the McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. You're in the zone? Auto zone? Get in the zone. Auto zone. That's true, Will. Squirrel, what's up, man? How is it going? Tell me, man. I'll tell you what, it was 104 degrees over here today in North Carolina. How about them apples? Kind of makes me want an apple saying that. Some apple juice, maybe some cider. Oh yeah, Marcelo, it was 100. Yep, it was. We got over 100 for a while, all day, really. It was actually still 100 degrees at like 7:30. Took a while for it to cool down. It's still 90 degrees right now. It's still 90 right now. Yeah, you did say that, David. Well, it seems like so far that prediction seems legit. Yeah, it was interesting. I don't know how many days my car doesn't, I don't think it likes it, but it did really well. But cars don't like that stuff. Lucky. Yeah, the car made it, I guess. Going to McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. I'm gonna go through the I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go through the drive-through if there's not a lot of people in the drive-through. I think the door's closed. So. Yeah, it's good to have AC. Hi, Amanda. I am having a good day. How about you? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Oh, there's a few people, but not too many people, so I'm going to go for it. I'm going for it. Leroy Jenkins. We did, Troy. We went all in. And now I don't know what's happening. I think we're getting slaughtered at the drive-thru. Nobody's saying anything. Say something.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you use your mobile app?
Um, good. No, I just have a DoorDash order.
Okay, you can pull around to the second.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
How's the battle? We got destroyed, Troy. I went in too soon. Nobody was ready. We are almost to Saturday. True that, true that. We got this. Nacho, what's up? Teamwork makes the stream work. I like that one. That is true. So true. I gotta mute you guys. Just a second. Well, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Hear that fan coming on? It's 90 degrees. My fan has been running like almost constantly. Okay. Generally, you saw it generally go by. There's going to be one of those in the video, in the car show video, that I still haven't produced yet. I feel really bad about not producing that video faster, but I've had, I don't want to say more important, but it's equally important things. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the car. I have a car show video that's going to be coming in the next few days, and there's a General Lee in there at the show. It doesn't have the welded shut doors, but the paint job's the same. It had like a life-size Burt Reynolds, like, it was kind of weird. It was like a figurine. I don't know. It's kind of weird. In the past, not Burt Reynolds. Gosh, that was. They had a gosh, man, Daisy Duke on the top of the roof. They had a Burt Reynolds a life-size Burt Reynolds in the Firebird from Duke's how can I remember this? I grew up watching this movie. You know what I'm talking about. Please help me. Smokey and the Bandit. Thank you, Mookie. So they had the Firebird from Smokey and the Bandit with a life-size Burt Reynolds, and then they had a General Lee with a life-size Daisy Duke sitting on the top of it. It was kind of weird to have so many life-size like figurines or whatever. Yeah. So that car show video that was just the live stream at the car show. That wasn't even the video. The video's coming. But I was having technical difficulties and I got caught up doing a bunch of stuff. So I haven't been able to produce it yet, but it's coming. I mean, it's just going to be super late, but I'm still going to do it anyway just to do it. It did, John. It did. It was done legitimately. I think it's from down the road over in Rougemont. But I could be wrong about that. Yeah. It was kind of accurate except for the doors opened, I think. Well, there was seams in the door, and I think they opened, but who cares, right? Close enough. You'll see in the video when I finally get it done. No promises on when that'll be. I feel bad about it, man, because everybody's probably looking for that video that was actually at the show. But dude, I got busy, and it was either going to happen that night or it was gonna get put off a week, and that's what happened. It got put off a week, so it'll still be cool. It's going to be great footage. So you guys, if you like cars, you will like it when it comes out. I have a lot of other car show videos, by the way. David. Flying the flag? What do you mean? What flag? Oh, the Confederate flag? I mean, for a lot of people, it's just history. In a lot of places, they don't really allow it, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's not, it's like, how should I say? Yeah, never meaning no harm. Beat all you ever saw, be in trouble with the law since the day they were born. Something like that. USA won? Nice. Sweet. I butchered that, David, but I'll do it in a different, thank you. I'll do it in a different key and they would like it. You have to flatten the curve. 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, not many people have those, like just the flag flying. Like that's not like a thing that you really see. Hey, Lori. We advance. Well, yeah, that's true, Jason. I'm not gonna sing that one, Dzar. I've already butchered my song for the day. Yeah. They did. Joe, what's up, man? I missed you yesterday, I think. Nice, Heather. That's not bad. I mean, that's not only not bad, it's really good. Oh, you always make more money. How do you make more money always? It's great. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I was about to hit you up and see if you're all right, dude. That's cool. So the power was out. This sounds like you enjoyed it. Oh, that's true, Heather. Yeah. I just don't. I don't think that if I ran Uber that it would make that. I just don't see it making that big of a difference. Because you still got to take the time to take the deliveries. I mean, I liked it, Joe. It wasn't like I wasn't blown away by it, but I liked it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad song. True, David. But I don't. TD is rarely tripping for me, man. It's usually got something going on. But yeah, true. I mean, look, maybe I'll get my stuff together and call the people at Uber. I gotta call them to allow my car. They won't let they won't let me use the car without calling support. I guess it's an older car or something, I'm not sure. I gotta go around this way, that's what the sign says. So I'll go up here. Did y'all see the deer? Yeah. I don't know if it was a nice deer or not. I didn't talk to him. Yeah, but I don't. Marcelo, we're talking about Uber Eats more than rideshare, though. But anyway, I'm not going to get involved in that because I've talked about that so many different times. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Joey Z. What's up, Yosef? Godzilla got a new car. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it easier with all the apps, really. With all of them except for Doordash. That's why I like Doordash. It's because I don't want to buy a newer car because that's a waste of dang money, dude. It's not worth it. In my opinion, and I mean I know everybody has opinions, but the way I do it, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Just don't see it. Like maybe if I didn't have kids, it'd be easier. Panda and Ale House. 1194. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna take that, dude. This is how I know I'm kind of like over it because I'm declining orders that probably I should take. 75. So 155.35 is what I got. Is that what you got, Ellie? Carolina Ale House. Trying to stay away from there, man. That was a terrible experience last night. I wasn't even able to get the order out. They didn't come to the front or anything. Why is it not making the noise? That's what I want to know. Dude, I'm about to just be done for the day because I don't know, man. I don't want any of these orders. I find myself not wanting to take any of these orders they're giving me. You guys can't hear it. I don't know why the sound's different right now. Okay, I'll take this one. This is a Taco Bell and a Chili's. 11.20 for 6.5. I'll take that. So that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. We got a good mission. I think this is good. Taco Bell, definitely going to be the drive-through. Chili's right across the street, no problem. I like that. Who's got a blown head gasket? Somebody said something about a blown head gasket. Did it happen today in the heat? Doesn't surprise me. All right, we're going to Taco Bell. But yeah, that sucks. So head gasket, gotta pull the head, clean all the gasket material off, take the head to the machine shop, have them mill it out, have them kind of deck it or whatever, and then come back, put the head gasket back on, put it back down, get it into timing. Okay. Yeah, I don't deliver alcohol though, Cloud. Your coolant bubbles when you try to like bleed it or when it's running. You get new air bubbles. 99 Civic D16Y8. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're definitely going to need to have the head milled, have it decked. Troy, probably not because remember it's my day off Sunday. So. I'm sticking to that, man, because it's like my kids they love it, dude, and I do too. It's been such a blessing, dude. I'm viciously taking my time back as much as I can for my family. Like I'm like violently taking my time back because it's like they've already grown so much while I was doing those 7 days a week. And so it got me, dude, like realizing that. And I'm like, no, you shall not pass. I will not do that anymore. I will take a day off and I will spend it with my kids. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I know, man. I could, but nah, I'm gonna just stick to the what I've been doing. Yeah, dude. But yeah, sorry to hear about your D16, man. They're great cars, but when they overheat, dude, it's the head gaskets do blow. Yeah, Toyotas are good. I mean, the Honda's good too. You just got to get the head gasket done. Water pump and timing belt. Everything else was good. You'd probably be all right to take the head off. If you wanted to get valve stem seals and stuff, that would be the time to do it. Yeah. They can probably like lap the valves and stuff too if you really want them to do that. Yeah. I hear you. Well, also what you want to make sure about is like, why did the head gasket blow? So do you have a leak somewhere in the system? That's letting air get in or coolant get low. Or was the water pump faulty for some reason, not circulating the coolant? You want to try to figure that out. Thermostat, what was going on? Gotta try to diagnose the issue. Could be, it'll drive you crazy unless you get, and then you could pressure test, but the thing about that is like, that could make it worse, because if you're able to drive it right now. The thing is with this heat, if you are able to drive it at all, but it does have a pinhole, like small, like part of the gasket's done, it's gonna get worse probably. Higher pressures. More stress on the cooling system. All right, they wanted me to go to the Taco Bell first. So I'm curious if this door is open. Man, I hope it is. It says they're open till 12. I'll be right back. If it is, hold on. Yeah, the thing that's hard about those old Hondas is it's getting harder and harder to find the single cams and stuff. They're more rare nowadays. Hey, thanks Heather, appreciate it. Thanks for the 10. Let me park real quick. There we go. That's for Heather. Thank you for supporting the stream. Keeping the wheels rolling in the Driving Daily machine. Driving Daily Mafia machine. Set it too fast. Screwed it up. Go figure. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate that. I started talking way too fast. I was like, I could turn the speed up, but I turned it like way up, dude. Yeah. I mean, if you kind of want to hack it, you could spray it with that copper stuff too. That might work. I mean, I don't know if I can suggest it, but it has been known to work, like the spray stuff. Like if you get, there's also like, they ran away. There's also the difference in the MLS gasket and then the, what do you call it? The graphite gaskets too. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Bars, yeah, I think it's bars. David, you know what I'm talking about? The spray stuff. But then again, like I said, dude, that's a lot of work for you to get in there and do it, and then it not. It can be extremely discouraging to do a whole head gasket job. Get it back together, only to find that it's not that that it's not right. So I don't want to tell you something that's gonna guide you wrong. All right, let's get this done. Got 3 minutes for the first drop off. This actually was a good set of orders. I know. I've thought about that so many times, Benjamin. I know. I've thought about that type of thing so many times with the Hondas and stuff. Like, why can't I just like improve the stupid cooling system? I mean, they're not bad. They're good. They're great cars. Don't get me wrong. Think about it. It's 2026, and you're having a problem with this car. You know what I mean? Like, what is it? Would you say it was a 99? So like, that right there is a testament. Like, they're great cars, but Godzilla really wants you to use Toyota. I mean, granted, if you have to buy a car, use Toyota is a good way to go. Yeah, no, you're right, Godzilla. I mean, they go the longest. They're known for it. They're known for the reliability. They really are. Hmm. Yeah, it depends on your budget, man. Siennas, I think they're the best van. I think they're the best van you can get. David, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. I've also tried to do. I've done it. Attempted to do it with like flat sheet, like a plexiglass or whatever. I've done it different ways too, but sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't. Hmm. Tight budget. The dang tight budget, man. Had that problem before. Many times. I'm familiar with the old tight budget. Yeah. All right. Let me go drop this off. This is the Taco Bell going out. So I'll be right back. Dang, it's dark out here. It's dark when the lights ain't on. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Dude, that person's like in the backyard or whatever, with a flashlight, like shining it around. I don't know why they're doing that. All right, let's go. Okay, we're 2 minutes out. Leesville Road. Gotta go down Leesville Road. Straight cruising. We have a police presence up here, very nearby. It's not Christmas, and we have no donuts. Police presence. We're not gonna see what's going on because it's up there. We're not up there. Oh, he's turning around though. He's turning around on them. Dude, they just U-turned on them. They're coming through fast, dude. Look at that. Yo. Man, they were rolling. When you got to get there, you got to get there fast. Something's going on behind us where we're at. Yeah, probably off Glenwood. Who knows? Who knows? You never know what it is. It's Friday night, so. Oh yeah. I wonder what that feels like to have the sirens on and just go as fast as you want to go. Well, it's not. It's out of necessity to get it. They're going because they need to get there fast. It's urgency. But technically speaking, it's like a license to drive fast. Interesting. I know some people that probably do that job for that kind of idea for that reason, so they can drive fast. Invigorating, yeah. I mean, I've driven that fast before myself, but I didn't have blue lights. If you don't have the blue lights and you drive that fast, you'll probably end up seeing some blue lights eventually. Unless you're at the racetrack. You gotta go to the racetrack. That's what I say. That's what I say these days, guys. I condone the racetrack. Should go do it. Should try it out. Get a helmet. Buy yourself a helmet. And go down to the old local racetrack. Give her a go. Blow up your car's engine. Spend all your money on a tow truck. Yeah, David. I have to say that. I'm on a public forum, David. Plus, it is actually cool to go to the racetrack. It's actually fun. Young and foolish, yeah. I've been there, Jeff. I have been that before. That sounds familiar. I think it's over here. It's in the back. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna park here. I mean, yeah, it's kind of. I can't say I don't want to test out a different car too when I get in a different car. You know what I mean? It's kind of an instinct. It's a natural instinct, I think. All right. Anyway, with that being said, go to the racetrack. All right, I'm gonna drop this thing off, and I will be returning shortly. Hey, Kevin, what's up, man? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. All right. Let's see. Hey, Tuber Chat. Thank you, Kevin, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that, man. Let's see who got it. Hold on, I got an order coming in. We're gonna look at that real quick. Am I gonna take it? It's the Taco Bell. Hold on a second, guys. I don't think I'm gonna take that. It's way out. Decline. I'm declining a lot of orders. So congratulations. I got to look at it on this phone. Nothing else is picking up. Congratulations to David FP00 for the gifted membership. Thanks to Tuber Chat. Thank you for the share on Reddit as well, man. Let's go. All right, I have declined these orders. I have a 10 right here. Wendy's 1050. 7-7. It's 2 Wendy's orders. I'm gonna take that. Why not? Whatever. I'm gonna take that and 86.25. Our total is gonna be we are at 166.50. Yep, exactly. 166.55. Ellie was on it before I can even. She's so fast. All right, cool. So that's that. Let's go take this one. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My belt doesn't like the AC. Start engaging the AC once I'm already moving instead of doing the opposite. Instead of engaging it and then moving. All right, so we're going to Wendy's off Glenwood. It's going to be closed. It's going to be a drive-through. Could be a line. 2 orders. Beats, what's up, Beats? Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, we use text-to-speech audio. I have it in my ear using an earpiece. I can hear you, and we can have a good communications, real-time communications with the chat back and forth as I drive, hands-free, distraction-free, for my safety and the safety of others in accordance to local and state laws. All right, let's go. What's up, Ryan? How you doing tonight, man? It's 11:33. Do you have some good beats? Well, it's pretty simple. We'll see it happen in real time. I'm going to go pick up a Wendy's order. I just got a Wendy's orders from the app. Will just give them to you and send them to you. No, it doesn't. Here, do you want to hear what it says like? This is what it sounds like. Say something, guys. I'll let you hear it. I'll just take the earpiece off and put it up to the microphone. Whatever you guys say.
7094 says on ice. I'm just listening to radio as well. Mostly 80s and such. Tomorrow night is vinyl night where only 60 to 80s play from 8 p.m. 12 a.m. At Jeff_Davis says hello. At Beats-Official-Real says hello. At Leslie Hello says his text-to-voice safety speech is a paid actor. At Mertera Beats.
Okay. All right, I'm taking it back. I need it in my ear now so I can actually hear you guys. Did you have enough fun? What's up, Mr. Terrified? Good to see you. Been a while. Hope you're doing all right. Well, yeah, you got to get used to it, Beats. But I know I'm familiar with most of the people in the chat, so hopefully it's not just like random people chatting most of the time. Yeah, we're making the weekend money, the regular money, all the money, I guess. We're making the bill money, Mr. Terrified. That's what we're doing. I was terrified at first, but then I realized it was just you. But yeah, dude. How you been? No, you're not, Ryan. Ryan's not new here. Don't listen to him. He's even come in on the weekdays a couple times. Going to Wendy's. Oh, what about that? Uh-oh. Sound like one of your brothers. Was that Nana Life to Four Boys that just said that? How are you going, Nana? How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, you should be. And once you know it, it's kind of hard not to. Yeah, now I gotta sit and wait, Jeff. It's okay. It'll be just peachy, just watching all the cars go by. There we go. Now we're in. Yep. Well, I kind of have to because people come in and they're like real smart about it, and they're like, "Oh, you're reading the chat," and it's like, "No, I'm not reading the chat. I've definitely thought about what it is I'm doing. I'm not just out here like just recklessly like live streaming. It's like I've been doing this for a little while here. But I do have to put the disclaimer out, man, because you don't want people going crazy, doing something stupid. All right. So we gotta wait in the line here. I don't know. I mean, that drum show was pretty good, Joe. I don't know if that's my favorite, but it's pretty good. Exactly, Ryan. Now remove that comment if you don't mind, because I don't want it in the chat, even if it's a joke. I'm gonna have Ellie mod you, Ryan. She's gonna remove that chat. Appreciate it, dude. Arrive at the store. But yeah, that is what people. Oh man, it would have been so cool for Ellie to mod you a little bit, since you kind of were so positive on it, on her being the, on her being the mod. I thought it would have been poetic.
Thank you for the lady. 1 second, please.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I thought it would have been kind of cool. But anyway, yeah. So that's exact. But you're exactly right, Ryan. That's kind of what we're talking about. And it would be a shame when I'm not doing that. It's not what we're doing. I've got to protect the community.
Sorry about that. Wait, what can I get for you?
That's okay. I have 2 DoorDash orders.
What's the name?
I have Thank you. Oh, dude, give me the synthwave, Joe. I love synthwave. I'm going to tell you though, Joe. I probably already have that. Whatever it is that you send, I'll let you know. I probably already have it. Just being real with you. I'm a synthwave head, dude.
CO? Pull up and wait for the nuggets to cook in.
Okay, and then don't forget the other one too. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm just fixing some issues with this order. I'll tell you guys what happened in just a minute. We're waiting on nuggets on one of the orders. Thank you. Okay, I'll be waiting for the other one. Oh no, I need the drink.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. I'm
Yeah, you can.
I'm waiting. Okay, so the first order there's two orders. The person at the drive-through line told me that the first one had been handed out already. That was actually untrue. Thank the Lord that one of the employees came by and just and heard it. It was like, no, it's sitting over there actually. And I was like, okay, good. So you, and they're having me wait for the second order for the nuggets. So I told her, like, all right, I got this. So she was like, I'll give you the first order, this one order, and then you can go wait for the other order. So that's what we're doing right now. But I'm glad we caught it because I was about to report it that had already been picked up because that's what the lady said. She was wrong. She was like incorrect about it. So I'm glad the other employee came in. Let's see. What have you guys been talking about? What's up, My Basement Songs? How's it going? You fed a homeless guy on the way to the delivery. That's cool, Godzilla. Trying to catch up. All right, I'm back. I appreciate that, Benjamin. It does get crazy out here. Everybody, like rideshare drivers and Doordash drivers and Uber Eats drivers and stuff, people that do that do put like extra miles on, so the chances of things going bad are higher. And I've always looked at it like you've got to be that much more extra, like defensive, I guess you could say. Like you got to really be. That's why I try to pay attention as well as I can, like extra, because I have to. And you should if you're driving extra miles. I mean, I do over 50,000 miles a year, and I know a lot of people do. I'm not the only one. Like a lot of people doing ride share, Uber Eats, all that stuff. You know, you're out here doing a lot of miles, so you got to stay extra frosty with it when it comes to the driving, the surrounding, the people walking up on you, everything. You know, all that stuff, because your chances are higher of everything because your volume's higher. So it's just numbers. I mean, yeah, drunk drivers. Yeah. Yep. Tonight, honestly, like weekend nights, sometimes I feel like just calling it early. I like regular weekdays better sometimes, even though you can make a little bit more money on the weekend. I don't know, dude. Regular weekdays, not as busy, not as a lot going on, and then people are in their right mind more often. Drove in the oil field. What did you drive? But yeah, so like everybody that does the DoorDash stuff, you know, like they're putting increased amounts. Wow, a big Big old truck. I got you. Yeah, it's real chill on on weekdays, Ryan. I mean, it's cool on the weekends too, man. It's chill here too, as far as here in the live stream. But yeah, definitely, I like a normal day. Like a regular day is good too, because the variables are not as much. Like we could be out here, and somebody could start just shoosting at somebody else. You know what I mean? Because they got in an argument, and because they were drinking, because it was Friday, and they were at the club or whatever, or they were here or there, and maybe like they're arguing over a female or whatever, and then one thing leads to another because they're a little more out of their mind than they usually are, or whatever it is. I mean, it doesn't matter, but all these things are factors. Didn't need a CDL. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, 5,500, man. That's a big old truck. That's a lot like that truck that we were talking about the other day. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's happened. I've been out here at night, and that was happening at a gas station. What's up, Kendra? And these people just started popping off. I was like, dang, what the heck, man? Like, and then the guy that they were like trying to get came my way, came my direction. I was like, well, shoot, don't come my direction. Like, holy crap. So I was like, because I'm in my car, right? Like, so I just dipped out, like, and they dipped out. We all dipped out. Everybody dipped out. That's what you had to do. So you're not going to sit there and stay there and let the... How's your night going, Kendra? I know you had a premiere earlier, I think. I didn't realize that until I was already going live. All right.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. All right. Thanks for catching that earlier too. That was about to be an issue because usually you have to report that, you know, and then that would have been false.
Yeah, we would
So,
have been reporting you for nothing.
that's right. Have a good one. Yep. The problem with the scan is that it doesn't scan the full name. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. What? Okay. All right, let's get going. Where we go? Where are we going? Whoop. Hit a little bit of a curb. A little bit of a curb there. That's okay. Forgot I was pulled closely to the curb. All right, let's go. Pretty good, Kendra. You know, it was 104 degrees today. Did you know that? Here. It was hot. So I did some different stuff throughout the day. I wasn't Doordashing all day. I was like, had to go explore through the woods of Raleigh because I was looking for some artifacts, some things. And is that the one that goes dun, 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 dun. All right. So real close to the first drop off. Let's go ahead and get this thing done. That's right. $82 there. That's nice. Well, now it's let's see what it is now. 87. So we're down to 87 finally. Whew. Dude, it was 100 until 7:30 at night, like in the evening. It was still 100 degrees. That heat was weighing heavy. The blackberries and the blueberries are getting ripe at David's place. It's always cooler where Ellie's at. We got some blackberries actually around my house, David, too. No blueberries, but we have blackberries everywhere. I think the bears like them when they come through. Okay. All right. Let me go drop this off. Please be the one I just got. Yes. Good. Hold on. Okay. All right. Be right back. Oops. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. If you didn't notice. Connor says 102 there, 102 there. Oh, wow. Yeah. That is equally as hot. I did a short showing how hot it was, but it was only 102. I saw 104 at a different time in the day. That's the highest I saw. Jeff said he saw 103, I think. Right on, Kendra. Are you talking about RTP? I get the feeling some people didn't like it, but that's okay. I mean, I don't care. It is what it is, but it could be wrong, you know. I just had a feeling like, not everybody's gonna like this. But I kind of understand that every time I make a video over there, I'm like, dude, not everybody's gonna like this, but here goes. That's true. That's true, Kendra. Yep. Very true. Well, you know, that's how I've been feeling And I'm not gonna lie about, look, I mean, I used to be into all the stuff, and I still kind of sometimes a little bit am, you know what I mean? I keep up with some of the goings on, but I just still have this feeling that I was talking about where it's like, there's less depth to all of it anymore. It's like it always felt like there was more depth, and I don't see the depth that I thought might have been there, or maybe it was there before, but it just isn't now. I don't know. That's just how I feel, man. Storm is coming. Storm's coming. More lower temp. Yeah, nah, dude, Ryan, I'm telling you, dude, it was 104. Jeff is right down the street. He said 103. Yeah, we're seeing it. Like, we're seeing hot temperatures like that. Last year we got a couple days kind of like that too. I don't know if we got this high, but yeah, for real. The camel core of the 1850s. That should be interesting. Yeah, it just doesn't have, I don't know. It's like even the podcast, I just feel like it's just these guys shilling some kind of idea. It's like you can have a 2 or 3 hour podcast, and I'm like, man, and you once you see it, you can't unsee it. You're like, yep, it's all about this one idea that they're talking about. They're pushing an idea. That's what it is. You can see that the person's pushing an idea. On the rare occasion, you'll see somebody who's like the actual podcaster who may actually even push back against the idea. But the whole thing is it's the exposure to this concept. And I'm like, okay, that's the concept. I can notice it, what it is. And that's it. And largely the whole other 2 or 3 hours is just filler. And I've just noticed it, and once you see it, you can't unsee it. Yeah. Joe Noticed channel is literally Joe Noticed. just search Joe Noticed, all one word. Yeah, exactly, Kendra. Oops, we got to turn. We turn. Yeah, dude. It's just, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I used to, and sometimes it's like I didn't say this in the video, but it's almost like when you read a book and then you read a book and you liked the book and you thought, wow, the book's awesome. That's a good book. I got a lot out of it. And then the author comes, and I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to do that right now. But the author comes on a podcast, and you're like, man, I'm not really as impressed with this author. It's like almost wish I had not seen this podcast because I would like the book better. It's like I liked the book, and now I know that the author has this other agenda. I'm not so sure. Now I've got to reevaluate. Okay, let me drop this off. And I say that because that's happened to me before. That's literally happened to me. All right. Of course, Joe noticed you, Eva. Joe notices. Because Joe noticed. All right, so I'm going to total up real quick. Who are these individuals you guys are talking about? 176.70 is our total. I'm gonna go back and screenshot that so I can find this. What you guys are talking about. I want to know what you guys. John MacArthur and Bodie. Okay, all right. I screenshotted it. Anyway, we're at 176.70, and yeah, we're right in the middle of where we thought we would be. I said, what did I say earlier? 150 to 200. So we'll see. Maybe we get some other orders. Maybe not. I don't really care away, to be honest. Not a very motivated hustler tonight, right? But no, it's not that. It's just that I did a lot of stuff in the hot heat today, so I'm not pushing it. I'm just chilling. Let me think about where I'm actually at right now. Yes, okay. Alistair Begg. I've listened to Alistair Begg before. I know who that is. We're talking about preachers, Ryan. I think this takes me back out to Edward Mill. That can take me back up to Raleigh, which can take me back over to 70, which can take me back over to the orders. Might not have to. Hold on a second. All right, we got a Wendy's and a Marco's, 1670, 10 miles. I'm going to take it. Is Marco's even open? I got to look that up. Yeah, Marco's is not open. All right. I'm going to take the order. I'm going to take the order, and I'll report that store closed if I have to. Because they're closed almost surely they're closed. So I'll have to report them. I got the Wendy's though. So we'll run with that. The Wendy's I know is open. I want the order because it's the $16 order. I don't know if the 16 is the Wendy's or the Marcos, or the the majority of it. So I have no idea. So when I just took the risk. Okay. Trucks all over the place up there. They're in the middle of the road. What are they doing? Yeah, what up, Steel? Yeah, probably. Yep, thanks for popping in, Kendra. Have a good night. Good combo. Yeah, it's sketchy. Sketchy situation. For sure. Yeah. Get out of there. All right, well, let's go pick up this Wendy's, if nothing else. Let's go over to the Marcos. Market closed. No idea how much we're going to get out of this. Almost to Wendy's. Oh no. Probably not, Ryan. That's true, David, but you gotta feed and water that horse. Shoe that horse on a regular basis. I can turn it down a little bit, Ryan. I have just a DoorDash order for. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it, Ellie. I mean, I guess. Right. I don't. If I was able to get the full 16 on this order, that would be even better. And that would be great because that would be what, 86.92. But I don't think we're gonna get that much. Plus, some of it's gonna be in the reimbursement. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Probably because look, I blame it on the text to speech. It's all they sound very similar on the text to speech. And plus, Ellie said something right after you did, Leslie. So that's probably what did it. Here, you put on the headset and do the text to speech. I'm just playing. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, we're trying to get this order. Some kind of issue. Okay, hold on. That's got wait on the drink because you also have a frosty. Can I have a drink tray, please? Yeah. Also, can you fill that up all the way? Because they're gonna think that I drank that. That drink. Yeah. They're gonna think I drank that. It looks bad. Okay. Thank you. All right. So you want me? I need to pull up. Okay. All right, we're pulling up again. So apparently they make you wait even though there's nobody behind you. All right, so we're pulling up again. Let's hang out. What are we waiting on? I think they forgot to put a burger in there or something. I don't know. Yeah, same location. Yeah, same as last time. That's the one that just handed me the drinks is the one that was telling me that the order was already taken when it wasn't earlier. So you already know I gotta watch them. That's right. Yeah, I just went up. I just decided to go to this. Yeah, because I have to pull up next to the door. There's a door right here where they come out. So. Guys, I'll be right back. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this. There we go. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. I'm trying to figure out my. Oh, great. They covered up the name, so the scan don't work. Okay, got it. Fixed it. Okay. All right. Let's go. Same curb. Same curb. Well, it's not. They don't even sound perfectly close together. It's just that both of the names were said one back to back, and it happens. I wasn't. But anyway, whatever. I am now going to Marco's, I guess, to report the store closed. I'm guessing maybe they could be open. I don't know. I'm gonna let's go this way. It's either or. It's about the same both ways, man. Go this way. Yeah, curb check. What's up, Chris? Chris, what's up? You'll have to, Joe. I don't do it a lot, Ellie. Come on. It's like twice. You were both talking back to back. It was like one right after another. So I was like, I don't know. And also I had like a bunch of stuff going on. We're going to Marco's. You're probably right, Chris. Exactly what Chris said. No, come on. 6 times? That's crazy. It's ridiculous. All right. Yeah, and they should. Well, dang. Dang if they're not. Hold on, guys. All right, they might have an order, actually. They might actually not be closed. We'll see. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. This is very surprising because I really thought they were. Okay, they actually were there, and I'm gonna say something right now, man. If anybody's local in Raleigh, the one individual, if you end up watching this, buddy, you acted kind of weird. You acted kind of weird. That was not very called for. So he did the whole, like, I told him the name or whatever. I was very nice, man. I mean, I was just like, yeah, I didn't know you guys were open, man. That's cool. Like, I was surprised. And then he's like, show me. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, here, you know. And I showed him the order. And then he was just like, confirm, and confirm. And I was like, yeah. I'm going to confirm it. I was like, you know, and anytime that happens, I don't get mad anymore because I know the stolen orders and stuff. But I was like, yeah, you know, it sucks, man. Thieves, they make us have to treat each other like we're criminals, and isn't that a shame? And then he's like, and then I went to, like, I guess he was going to hand me the pizza, so I was going to grab the pizza, and he was like, no, open the bag. And I was like, oh, you're going to put it in there for me? Okay, nice. That's nice of you to put it. Okay, I got to go right. Put the pizza in the bag for me. Like, that's interesting. And then he like closed it up and everything. I was like, it was weird, dude. He like put it in the bag for me. Like, it's like, homie, I ain't that stupid that you're dealing with, man. Like, I know that you deal with DoorDashers that don't speak English and they come in and they put the bag up. That ain't me, homie. You ain't got to treat me like that, man. So you acted pretty weird in there, buddy. That was really weird. Extremely weird. It's like after you had a conversation with me and made eye contact, you couldn't tell that I wasn't one of those dead brain Well, I know that there's some DoorDashers that suck. Like, I get it. Like, I see them all the time. I'm in the store. I get it. But dude, it's like, homie, after having a little bit of a conversation, you can't tell that I'm on the level. Like, you still must do this. You have like some kind of problem. That's ridiculous, man. I've never seen that guy at that store before either. Never seen him there. I've picked up there not a lot of times, but a pretty good amount of times. I've never seen that particular employee. It's the first time I've seen that. But it was weird. It was really weird. Like, that was strange. Definitely something else. I know, right, Mookie? Yeah, yeah, I try to keep it clean. Gotta try to have a little self-control, you know what I mean? But it's like, dude, you know, it is odd, like, that people would treat another person like that, especially once you've already figured out that the person's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous. You know that I'm what do you call it? You could see, can you not see in my eyes and like here in like we're having a real conversation that I'm on the level here? That's right, Mookie. I have a self-censoring feature activated. All right, let me see if we can get this. No, that car's right there. I'm gonna back right here. That way, so if somebody does want to get out of the garage, they technically could, even though I'm only gonna be like 2 seconds. I don't want to upset anybody. Yeah. I mean, whoever said it was the first AI human, that's hilarious, but actually kind of in a way, it's like, yeah. But also it might be that, I'll explain something else in a minute that I've been seeing. I said weird, dude. I'm not going to lie to you. I walked out and was like, that's weird. Like, I said that's weird to the guy and walked out. And then he like retreated back and started like eating his pizza. Like, the cheese was stretching. I remember the cheese stretching. It was weird. Yeah, I remember the cheese stretching. I will always remember that. All right. I'm gonna drop this off. I'll be right back. I gotta take the key. Oh shoot. Top came off. All right. Came back. Third floor. Little exercise. It's good for you. All right. Let's see. Yeah, what are you talking about, the cheese stretching, Joe? It's just that he like once the interaction was over, because he didn't do any kind, like nothing human, nothing. And then after I've like looked back, and he like automatically had a piece of pizza in his hand and was like had some of it in his mouth and was moving it away from his mouth as the cheese was between the pizza and his mouth, and it was like stretching out. Like it was weird. it was like a little kid was sitting, like I don't understand. It was like if you take like a ice cream scoop and just like go into your brain and just like try to like, you know what I'm saying? It just didn't make any sense. Some people are, I don't know, dude. It's odd. Yeah, he's like looking at me from behind the counter, like as I'm walking out. He kind of had his head down, like looking up as the cheese was like in between the pizza and his mouth, like. That's right, Mookie. That's right, dude. It's exactly right. It's what happened. He wasn't wearing clown makeup. Yeah, dude. For real. It's like, now get out of my pizza shop. This is my pizza shop. Oh, okay, dude. Like, oh, whoa. Like, I don't know, dude. I can't. You probably didn't know about it until I mentioned it, Ryan. But I have to have it. This is for legal purposes. And also just so that I can actually functionally have this conversation with you guys while I'm driving. Safely. I mean, it's also because maybe it's a little quieter because I don't have the vents on. I can turn it down a little bit more. We'll see. He wasn't older. He wasn't older, man. He was probably younger than me. Mookie, what the heck? Yeah. I hear you, Ryan. Yeah, I mean, I know it's interesting. It's like the other way to do it is with a speaker where you would hear it like real loud, and I don't want that for my chat. I don't know, David. RG, we're getting close. I think we'll be at like 190 something after this. After I drop this weird Marco's pizza off. The whole pizza gives me like icky vibes, dude. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Kind of put it behind me, you know what I mean? I was gonna say something when I got back that was on a serious note about this whole thing, though. People interacting with the Dashers. Um, I've noticed more and more that the restaurants are starting to like really resist the resist. Is that the right word? Resent. Yeah, I think he did have too many of those smokes. Really resent the dashers. Like restaurants are really, some of the employees are starting to like almost talk about the dashers like they're not human. Like I've overheard some people talking today, and they were talking about the dashers like in a certain way, and I was like, dang, really? And I know it's because of all these dashers that don't speak English and are rude and shove the phone. I get that, but it's given the whole thing such a bad name that I'm noticing this. I'm noticing that they're starting to like, and they use the word dashers. It's not like people, you know what I mean? You know how like when you get like in the propaganda of war, that will have like a name for the enemy, you know what I mean? So to dehumanize that enemy. Well, it's like that name for the restaurant. I don't know why we're enemies, but I mean this is the thing. It's like it's the dashers. It's the dashers. It's like, oh yeah, the dashers. And it's kind of like, yeah, dude, they've really dehumanized anybody that does DoorDash, which is weird because a lot of people do this. Like I've met a lot of different people from different walks of life. You really can't like just lock it down to like one type of person or something, but it's almost like they've done that mentally to be able to handle like, I guess, the resentment. I don't, you get what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? And I've seen this, and obviously I think that was the case. I think that's what this was the case of that. What up, Dawn? Nice tips added after delivery. Yeah, I've had I would say more recently than others, some tips after the fact as well. So added on. No, Ryan, you could tell, 90%. Communication is not just words. It's nonverbal. It's also tonality. There's a lot of things. Like I'm pretty good with that, and I'm telling you that some places that it's not everywhere, but some places I've just sat there and listened to the conversation. And I was at a place earlier today. I actually listened to the conversation, and they were kind of doing this type of thing, talking about dashers and stuff, and I was like, interesting. And I know it's rough. Oh shoot, I know it's rough. I gotta turn around, by the way, guys. I know it's rough because a lot of these guys can't speak English, etc., etc. I gotta turn around. I messed up because of the cones. I thought I couldn't go over there, but I maybe couldn't. I don't know. I gotta go this way so I can get on this side of the cones. But I know it's rough because of the people who don't like speak English and stuff. But you don't have to treat people badly. Circumventing work hour rules for visa holders. What do you mean? Anyway, it's just something I've noticed. What's up, Caroline? And you're right, Raphael. Some people shouldn't work in the public. That's definitely true. Maybe, Ryan. It's totally possible. What does what even mean? Oh, what? Pretty good, Dawn. Pretty good. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna work this situation. I'm gonna get across here. Go through the cones. There we go. Exactly, Leslie. That's how I do it too. Believe me, I was nice to this guy. I was really nice and personable to him, and it's kind of weird because you ever been like really like nice and personable to somebody, and then they just shut it down, and they're like they don't want to have anything to do with that. That's how this was. That's what I'm saying. It kind of it's almost even worse because it's like, oh dang. I'll give you guys the flashers. I don't know, Dawn. Not really sure. Money-wise, maybe this one. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Dang, all right. We got I gotta look this up. Wingstop. I'm gonna decline this one. Just because it's a Wingstop, man, and it's also going. All right, 113.10. I got to do these numbers real quick before something else comes in so that I can. There's another one. All right. Gosh, more Wingstops. Wingstop's very busy right now, but they're going to over on the other side of Raleigh, so I will decline that. I will decline that. 193.40 is our total. Gosh, more Wingstops, man. Holy goodness. Decline that too. So 193.40. I really only need like $7. All right, I got a Taco Bell 14. Oh, it's the one off of Falls. Or is it the one off of Six Forks? Man. This is that one off of Falls that always sucks this time. I'm going to try it, but dude, I might regret this. Gosh, man. Remember the one last time where I had to end? It's always this stupid Taco Bell, dude. I'm already upset. Do you remember the one that I had, the Taco Bell where I ended the night and I think I just like, I unassigned the orders and just got out of there and like, I was like, I'm done, like for the night or something. I don't know. It was the one where it was like a 30-minute wait. It was supposed to be like a 30-minute wait. This is that same Taco Bell, so we're going there, but it might have been a weekend. Yeah, I'm kind of like not. I didn't want to take this, but dude, while I was, you guys can't hear for whatever reason. The sound is different on my dash right now. It's not doing the ding ding thing. It's just like ding ding, and it's like letting me know the thing's coming in. You guys probably aren't even hearing it, and I just while I got in by the time I got in the car, I've just declined like 5 orders. That's what I've just done in the last minute. And then this order came in. It's a 14, and it could be good. It would be good if it's ready and everything, but it could be this Taco Bell that could make me wait 30 minutes. And I'm just gonna see. We're just gonna see what happens because I've just been declining so many orders. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go there, and if it looks like it's gonna be a long wait, I'm gonna weasel my way out of it. It was a double last time, and that was the problem. I had to use the actual unassigned. I actually had to unassign the order. Remember? And my unassigned rate went from like 100 to 99. It was that bad. It's got to be bad for me to do that. Honestly, I usually don't do that because that's the only rating that can get you deactivated. So I usually don't ever even touch that. But this was bad. I'm going to take the risk. It could work out good. If it even feels like it's going to work out badly, I'm going to get out of there immediately. Last time I was like 8 dashers sitting in a little cubicle waiting on an order. As weird as that order was with the pizza thing, that was a good order. It was $16 some change. So, I mean, that got us up to 193. It's good that we're going to be able to still hit 200, and I was able to do all the other stuff I had to do today. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Is Joe, are you heading out? See you later, Joe. All right, I'm gonna park over here. All right, Joe. What doesn't sound right? I'll be right back. I gotta see what's going on in here. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, good. Had to get my other earpiece. It's kind of weird. This Taco Bell always kills my earpiece, and I can't get it back. It does it every time. So I'm switching to the left ear. All right. I got to turn it all the way out, though, because my left ear sucks. All right, let's go. Yeah, it was bad in there tonight too. Like they were bickering with each other back there and everything. It's very dysfunctional. It's a bad Taco Bell, man. It always is. But yeah, I knew this. I took this knowing we're gonna get it. We're gonna get in and out. I mean, as soon as it wasn't in and out, but it's a $14. We only need 7. So we'll be out of there, and we are. So let's go. Let's take the delivery, finish out strong. I left a lot of money on the table tonight for orders that I knew wouldn't be worth it in the long run. They sent a $7 like that was on the way. That would have been an additional 7. But I knew it also would have been an additional like 10 to 15 minutes wait. Okay, smooth sailing, except for we've got to figure out which side of the cones we're supposed to be on. I think we're supposed to be on the outside of the cones. Not sure. I'm about to find out. Let's lane closes. D-Man, what's up? Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing about this closure day. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's not surprised me. That's right, Leslie. We are close. See, this is weird because earlier I was on the outside of these cones and I felt like that was the place to be, but now they have us going inside the cones. Maybe that's where they set it, why they set it up. The vehicle behind me just hit a cone. It's like a... I think I saw that, Leslie. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They were saying like, he had the whole point was that they were supposed to have like use the local news to disclose this stuff, and they're like, yeah, dude, like use the local news. Who would use the local news to disclose the anything like that? You would use social media, and it's like so true. It really is. It's outdated, but I don't know, man. I didn't see the movie, so I have no idea. But I never get my hopes up for stuff like that. Plus, y'all know how I feel about the alien thing, or at least somewhat. The disclosure. Meow. And do some figure eights, or not figure, yeah, figure eights. All right, let's speed up a little bit. Out of here. We're free. I don't know why my text-to-speech is way behind. Okay, let me look at where we're at. We have got 1.6 miles. We're going off Ray Road. I'll have this one in the back soon. Technically and numerically, it's a good order. On paper, this is a good order. The stress of going to that Taco Bell. I don't know why that Taco Bell is the end of the night every so many times. And it's never ready. It's so weird. I think they need more employees, but nobody wants to work. I've said it before. I wouldn't want to work at Taco Bell either. I get it. The smell is nauseating. Like, can't imagine working in there for a long time. Yeah, we're delivering. We'll be over 200. This is like a 14 and some change, and that's we're at like 93 something. So fairly happy with it. I was able to do a wide array of things today and still maintain being able to get $200 for the day. So kind of happy with that. If I'd have got out earlier, when I normally do, we'd be probably through 250, 75, 280, something like that. Maybe even close to 300 right now. But it's okay. pretty happy with the day. Happy with the day, but I am going to be happy to get something to eat and get some rest, though. Have to be real about that part. Yeah, I'm new here. Yeah, I've done it a few times. It's not normal in this market, but on the weekends it can be done. It depends on how many hours I put in. Over the years, I've done it quite a bit. In the live streams, I think I've only done it like maybe 3 times, I think. Something like that. As far as like breaking $300. Yeah, David, I mean, I would like to, but I wasn't even that close to it. I really wasn't. But the thing is, I had to take that other delivery. That was a good order. The one that I took before that. And honestly, the location wasn't bad. I should have actually gone back over to Glenwood. Technically, I should have been getting orders over there, but they pulled me in. It's okay. It worked out. I can't avoid everything, every little thing in the market, because it's a small enough market where you're going to end up running into some of these issues occasionally. And you know what? I did take the order. I decided to take the order because, you know what? I was like, well, if I can get in and out of there, I'll finish the day strong. You know what I mean? It'll put us where we need to be, et cetera, et cetera. So I decided that. I could have not took it. Could have kept declining. But I decided to land on one and just like do it and get it done. I'll be right back. No, yeah, I know, David, definitely. It's got a dark history. It never goes well, but hey, this one went okay, so we'll take it. All right, let me get this done and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so yeah, we're done. I just ended that dash for whatever reason. I can't see the stats, but we'll look at it in just a minute. Let's get out of here first. Let's get out of this neighborhood first. All right, we got a short little trip to the parking lot. No big deal. What do you mean light mode? Like where it's lit? It's lit like where it's white in the background? Like light mode versus dark mode? Ah, got you. Dude, I'm going to do the same thing I did the other night. I'm going to go down to the sheets real quick. Gonna use the restroom and then we'll get out and then we'll drive back over to the parking lot and hang it, and then I can get this thing done and I'll go home and eat. Hopefully there's something there for me to eat. Probably will be, knowing my wife. Thankfully. Oh, you know what I didn't, Leslie? I didn't, but the problem is I could never figure out a good place where I could park. I guess I'd have to park off the road in the grass or something. But maybe we'll go after it. I don't know. Let me think about where it was. I gotta think about where it was. I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure it was like a putty scraper. You know what I'm talking about? I think that's what it was, but I couldn't tell. I think it had a handle. Maybe we'll go down the road a minute because it's not far from the sheets, actually. It's funny you say that. Maybe we'll go see if we can find it. Add that to my list. I'm just going to get a box and put all the stuff in. All the stuff that I find on the side of the road. Come on, green light. There we go. So now we're just dash camming, dude. We're free from Doordash. We're just hanging out and doing some driving around, see what's going on, right? We're gonna pop into the sheets, see what's going on over there. Probably nothing too crazy, but you never know what you're gonna find out. So I now have a backlog of videos that I've got to do. But I kind of have a good idea, like a roadmap in my head. Sound like Charles Hoskinson, roadmap. No, I like know what I need to do, basically. I just need to go do it. And also with a little bit of help from certain days with certain lighting and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually excited about the videos. So that's cool. You should be excited about what you're doing, you know? Especially if you're like on YouTube. You don't want to be just doing it just to do it. You want to be doing it because you got excited about it. Couldn't get it out of your head. You wanted, and you had to make it happen. That is going to result in something different. Okay, yeah, I think that I think the item. I think if we come out of Sheets and take a left on this road, keep going straight, I think that we could probably find that item. Now, we might be disappointed in what it is because I actually don't even know what it is. My theory is that it's like a putty scraper, which is nothing special, really. But it's still kind of cool. But yeah, we'll see. We're gonna find out. Maybe it's something different. Maybe it's something better, or maybe it's nothing. It's nothing like that at all. You know what I mean? We won't know until we find out. Yeah, light mode definitely will use more of your battery up, for sure. No doubt about it, because it has to light up screen. So dark mode is also very similar to like power saving mode, you know? All right. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's see if we can go find this item before we close out the stream. Let's go on a little quest. See if we can collect the item. See what we can find here. I think I know where it is. I do think I remember it. We go to the light and take a left. I'm pretty sure it's down that stretch. The only problem is there's really nowhere to put the car to go get it. So I would almost have to, okay, we got a yellow light. Okay, cool, yellow flasher. Let's go. It's on this side. I know it's on this side. I think my lights will pick up on it. I'm not sure if it's here or not. I would have to just park on the side of the road. In the grass. Across the street. Or somewhere. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. We gotta figure out where it's at first. It's even still here. Oh man, the lights. I can't see. Car's coming, I can't see. Alright, here we go. This would be easier with my bright lights, but cars coming and stuff. Yeah, I don't see it. I wonder if... I mean, it could have got kicked off the side of the road, too. Maybe it wasn't on that stretch. Maybe it was on the stretch down, coming this way. Could also be down in this next stretch. So I'll check that too. Hard to know. I had a couple spots where the lights, the oncoming lights, were really blocking my view. I don't think that I went this far. So I'm going to turn around. I don't know. Either I missed it or maybe it's been kicked off the road. You know, sometimes like people will go over to the side and like kick it off, I guess. Or it could have been in that stretch of road coming down the hill before Sheets. So I'm going to go back past Sheets. I'll come back one more time, and then that's going to be the deal. If I don't see it then, we'll just call it. Oh yeah, if you're old and you don't have any sense, that's something wrong there, David. Okay, so I will go past the Sheets. I will go up to Glenwood. I mean, it's totally possible somebody actually just like either kicked it off the road or maybe somebody picked it up. I don't know. That's less likely, I think, but maybe I'm not the only one that picks stuff up that I see on the road, you know what I mean? I'm sure I'm not. Millions of people, half a million people here in Raleigh, so it's a good bit. It's a good bit of people. So yeah, we'll go down a couple lights. We'll go down to like Glenwood and not Glenwood, Millbrook, and we'll whip it around there, and then we'll come back and we'll check it out. And if that doesn't work, we're going to call it. Just like that. Because it could be in this stretch of road. It is very well possible. In fact, the more I'm looking, the more I'm driving here, I'm thinking it's on this stretch, other side though, like coming back this way. I'm actually thinking it is. In fact, I could probably turn around right here, but I want to go all the way down just to be on the safe side. Go all the way down to Millbrook, do a U-turn, come back, and we'll just run the whole side of the road. Just that way I will feel more confident that at least I tried to check the whole side of the road. Dude, all this could be for nothing. It could be for like a flattened can. Like it really could. It could be literally have been nothing. I just I thought it was something to get something. So I'm now curious and I want to know. No, the Doordash orders are turned off, Connor. I'm not getting any orders right now. We're done with that for the day. In fact, I don't even know if I did a total. That's true. Daylight might help. Okay, let's do this U-turn. Get over here. Into position. Start scanning. Probably. I mean, look, guys. It could be like way not as cool, not cool at all. Like whatever it is or isn't. But I just saw it earlier, and I was like, man, it kind of looks like a substantial little piece of metal or something. Thought it'd be interesting. Could be at this next trip. Okay, it's not there. I don't know, guys. Might not get this one. Okay, it's not. Here's where I really thought it was. I really need these bright lights, man, but I can't use them. Yeah, I could have got it earlier, but I was on delivery. And I was trying to figure, I remember thinking, like, where the heck would you put your car? So it's got to be in an area like where there's nowhere to actually park the car. Because I remember thinking like, oh, it'd be a pain to come back and like actually put the car somewhere. Like there was nowhere to put it. So I'd have to like pull over in the grass and stuff. And then walk across the street. I remember that. Still could be, hey, there's nobody coming. I can use my bright lights here. Still could be, could be there, I'm just not seeing it, but I don't know. It's funny. The things we'll do, drive like, use $3 of gas to like find a $1 scraper just for the fun of it. And I don't even know if it's a scraper, that's just my theory. That was just a theory I had, you know. I don't know what the heck it was. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think we might have missed out on this one. Might have missed out on this one. All right, well, I'm not gonna go back up another time. I'll look at it in the daytime and stuff. Somebody else might have stopped and got it. It's true. Somebody on some work crew or something was probably like, what the heck is that? I get it. All right, we're going to flip it around here, and then we'll go back to where we need to go. All right, I'm going to forget about this for the day. I forgot about it, but yeah, I did try. I did try, that's for sure. Dude, you're probably right, David. I mean, I could see it in my head right now, them being like, hey, hold on, Mike, let's go get that. Like, it's free, let's get it. And I'm doing the same thing. Like, they just beat me to it, so I'm sure they probably did, man. Whatever. Snooze, you lose. I guess we snoozed a little bit, so. Hey, I'm the same way, dude. Like, it's like a lot of people, like, they're like, yeah, you know, like, I wouldn't, I don't know, they don't care to do all that stuff, but me personally here, I'm going to go to the left. Me personally, I pick up all that stuff. I look at every intersection too, like these intersections here. The thing is, it's like, well, this one's far out enough. Up in town, you're not gonna find anything at the intersection worth anything because the homeless guys will grab it. But yeah, definitely like Mexican work crew came through. Somebody that does drywall, they probably did recognize it immediately. And well, kudos to them, dude. If they got a free tool today, good job. You win today. I'll get the next one. I see stuff every day. Nice. That's a good score, Leslie. Yeah, I'm always scanning the roads, man. That's how I see this stuff. Like, I'm always paying attention. That's how I see it in the first place. Like that strap the other night when we went over it, I was like, I knew what it was. I've seen 1,000 of them. I've picked up, I don't know, about 100. I've picked up a lot of them in my lifetime. Yeah, they got me. Okay, mic change. Nice. I will change the mic. There you go. Yeah, those mud flaps are tough. I don't know. I can either straighten them out or well, because it's time, Ryan, because it's the battery goes bad at about 6 hours, and we're at like 6:12 or something like that. So Ellie knows that. She reminds me. But what was I gonna say? I don't know if I'm gonna fix the actual hooks or if I might take those out. I find them with good hooks all the time, so I could like convert. Like if I have one that has damage to it or something, but it has good hooks, I could use those hooks on the strap that's actually in good shape. Like, cause those rubber ones, they have a hole in them, and the hook goes into the hole. So you could kind of like use the hooks from a different strap if you want to. Like they're not the best straps in the world, honestly, and I would never buy them. But I was certainly like pick them up for free. And that way, so if I have like I said, if I have a good little stockpile of different ones, say the hooks are bad on one, but the strap is better on another one, I can swap them out, and then now I've got a perfectly good one. Like I got one really good one. All right. Who's watching the battery like a hawk? I missed what was going on. I missed the whole premise of the light mode conversation. Over here. Like I don't even know how that started. Yeah, never mind is a good idea. He's always in that Mazda. Interesting. It's a good idea to just never mind. All right, let's see. Still at the gym? 24-hour gyms are good. You gotta find a panel on YouTube. They don't pay you on YouTube. I know some people that run panels on a regular basis. They have the randomest people come in. Car's leaving. Okay, let me get the numbers. So we'll look at the numbers real quick because that's part of what we, I guess, should do. I'm going to wipe the screw down a little bit first. Spray this down. Oh yeah, mic change. All right, let me get this, and then I'll change the mic. Screen cleaning, and then microphone. Good enough. I still got cracks in the screen, so it's hard to see it. I just want you guys to be able to read it. Made that mistake earlier today. Or yeah, earlier today. Microphone time. Thank you, Ellie. All right, let's get this. There we go. We're all done. All done. Turn this off for a second. Make sure we can hear the text to speech. Never, dude. All right. I'm going to show you the numbers first. Here's the week. 983 is the week. So far, we've done 52 hours. And this was the day. 80. 80. Thank you, Ryan. Hold on 1 second. We'll get everything squared away with that. 127.70. 208. That's our total. That's what I've got. 208. So that's the deal. We might as well look at the hours. 4 hours and 14 minutes. So 4:15 basically. 4.25. And 5 hours and 30 minutes. So we'll round that down. 5.5. 4.25 is 9:45. So 208 in 9:45. That's really not bad. That's really not that bad. Ryan, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 279 Canadian, whatever that works out to be. Thank you very much. Actually, it ended up not being too bad of a day on Doordash, considering it's a box again here. Anyway, hope everybody had a good day. I did. I am tired. It was 104 degrees today, and I still did a little bit of my jog, man. I did a walk, about a 15-minute walk while I filmed another video for a different channel. I still did my jog, but I didn't do as much of the jog, and some other stuff while I was out. So I was able to pull that off without having a heat stroke, and just very carefully, right? A lot of water. 199 USD, $2. Nice, pretty good, man. Big money. I appreciate it. So I did that. Got a video on the other channel, and then I found a couple places that I've been looking for, and we still were able to pull out $200. So I think it's a success. What do you think, guys? Anyway, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here. Probably gonna get some food and some sleep. Leslie, have a good night. Shout out to Leslie, one of the great moderators here. So have a good night. Get some rest. What's the noise? What noise? What is it now, Ryan? Oh, microphone. No, it's okay. I'm trying to fix it. I know twin sound. I know what it is. Turn that off for a minute. Turn this one off too. Hold on a second. This is so weird. Such a weird problem. Tell you what though. Maybe I can just... Yeah, I got it because I turned the fan off, but there's another fan. That microphone's not on right now. We'll just plug this into the phone directly. Okay. Put that on close. Oh, well, okay. So for now, we can just do it this way. But it doesn't charge that way, does it? No. But it doesn't need to charge. So we'll fix it. Anyway, mic sound better now? A little bit? Hopefully so. It doesn't like these cables. How much of the money do I spend on gas? Well, today, I would say that I probably spent, I'm right at a half tank. I would say on all of that, I probably spent like 30 something on gas. That's an estimate. I don't know. I won't know till I go fill up in a little bit. But yeah, I mean, not terrible. It's not really that bad. It's not that bad. Some days it's worth, even if it was $50, it's still like 108 or 158. But it's really not that bad. It's not that much. I think I probably used about 30 something, just based on this and experience. So it used to be when the prices are a little better, when they're under, say, like when they're around like 275 or whatever, it's usually about 10% of what I make, give or take. Today, my car was not getting very good fuel economy because I had to run the AC on the full-on setting all the time, and it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. The car doesn't like that, and it's not just a 2-mile-an-hour difference. It's a or mile per gallon difference. It's about 4 mile per gallon difference when you do it that way. So that made it even worse. But anyway, whatever. I'm happy with it. I can live with that. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm pretty tired. I need to go get some rest. I don't like being tired at the end of the night. I mean, obviously I'm tired, but premium. Yeah, that's a lot. Only the messenger. Yeah, I hear that, Godzilla, yeah. Well, I had to have it on today. We were in the hundreds, and I've done it before. I lived most of my life not using AC in the cars, actually. Most of my 20s, I had little hatchbacks and stuff, and I never ran the AC. Never had AC in those cars. Most of those cars didn't have an AC. Just the engine and transmission under there. It's just like nice and clean, beautiful. But yeah, you get older, and I mean, honestly, today, dude, I needed to run the AC if I had it. So, and I had it, so I ran it. It is what it is. Now, the old me would have said that was just weak, you know. But honestly, it makes sense. You're not sweating. You don't stink when you go into the stores because you've been sweating for the last 5 hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you're a little over 10%, John, which is pretty good. Also, my percentage goes down as the night goes on. You would think it's better because the fuel mileage is better, but it's not, because the orders are a little slower and they're longer distance. So it stays the same or goes down. The concentration of orders throughout the day, where you have these little quick hitters, like $6 for 2 miles, right? Well, imagine if you just extrapolate that, right? You've got 10, $60 for 20 miles. Say that's a gallon of gas. That's $3 for $60. That's not only 10%, it's like 5%. So, something to think about. I don't have to take biometric photos constantly, no. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, but it's not something I see a lot. Not something I see a lot, but I would be okay with it because there's a lot of people that have fraudulent accounts and stuff like that, and there's a lot of illegal accounts that are going on. So I'd be okay. I mean, I guess I'd be okay with it. They already do it. You know what I mean? But anyway, all right. I think I'm gonna get off here, guys. If you're interested to check out my other videos on my other channels, feel free. I have a new video up today. You can check that out. I'll probably start doing something like that when I'm probably during my walks. That's what I've been doing, using the same time that I'm doing my walk to make the videos. Uber makes me give a selfie about every other day, but yeah. Uber is cracking down a little bit more than Doordash, of course. Doordash needs those accounts, I think. Uber is using all these quests to bring people over. I think they need more drivers too. Well, I think they want more legitimacy. I'm just guessing, just throwing stuff out there. If you just show a photo, I don't know if that works. I'm not sure if that works. But yeah, I think it has to be like 3D. They make you like turn your face. A video? Maybe. I don't know. That's, yeah, who knows, right? It's a good question. It's a good question, actually. I bet the scammers know. Like, I bet the people who do the illegal accounts and stuff, they probably know about that answer to that question. Because if you could do that, of course they would do that, right? That would be the way to do it. You get the original owner of the account. You know, I'm not even gonna get into details, but yeah, that would definitely make sense. So, anyway, why do I not hear you guys anymore? Did this phone die? Phone with text-to-speech died. Wow. Alright, I don't have text-to-speech anymore. That's okay. I can do without it. I can read. I can read. Never tried a photo because their analytics can show the liveness. Yeah. No, don't. I would never do it. So, I would not try it if you're legitimate, and you should be legitimate. If you're not, just stop. Just stop. Just get away. Go. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do it. But if you're legitimate, you have a legitimate account, don't screw that up. Don't test it. You know what I mean? Don't tempt fate with your account. Just do it the right way. Don't try these things, because then they could say, we detected you're trying to do something sketchy, and then they might lock you out of your account, and then you won't make any money that week. Or maybe ever. You know, they might get rid of you. They might get rid of you, deactivate you. You know what I mean? And so you don't want that. We need legitimate drivers out there. So we need you to don't try anything sketchy. Try it on another app. Yeah, I mean that is true, but they might not be using that software, Godzilla. So if they weren't, then it's still a risk. But it is interesting. It's an interesting question. It's actually one that I've thought about myself. I've thought about it too when I did it, and they're like, turn to the left, turn to the right, and all this. I have thought about it. I'm like, I wonder if there's a way to fake this, because I know that there are people who rent the accounts and stuff like that. And I'm always thinking, like, how do they do it? So, what's up, T-Gun? Yeah, up kind of late, 2 o'clock. It's actually turned out to be the normal for me, but yeah, we're up a little bit late. It's all good. Not for long. Not for long. I'm getting out of here. All right, guys, so I appreciate you, as always, riding with me. Lord willing, I'll be back out here tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the day is going to be structured like. See, I like that. I like that about my life. People are like, well, when do you go live? I'm like, I don't know. I don't even want to know. Dude, I'm like the definition of like, if I don't know what I'm going to do next, then there's no way you, there's no way you can outsmart me, because I don't even know what I'm going to do. No, I'm just playing. Seems like well, I'll stop. But, I'll stop myself before I say that. I don't want to open up a can of worms. But anyway, yeah, it makes life exciting to not know exactly what tomorrow is going to look like. Like, generally speaking, yes, I'll probably wake up, I'll probably work out, I'll have my coffee, I'll look at my eBay, I'll probably pack some stuff up, you know what I mean? I'll be looking at some certain things that I keep in touch with and keep up to date with, and then I'll go off and probably load up the car and go Doordash. And then at some point I'll probably go live. Generally speaking, that's what the day looks like, but it could vary in a lot of different ways, and I like that, dude. That keeps me excited about life, dude. It keeps me okay with being like, you know what, I'm ready to go tomorrow. So, if I was like, I'm gonna get up tomorrow, and at 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to the office. I would dread 5 o'clock in the morning, but I don't dread any day. Like, I don't wake up dreading a day, except for like tax time, when I gotta like go through all the numbers and get all these documents and stuff. I got a really weird, it's not, it's like I just have like a W-2 that you could just plug in. So I don't think anybody likes that time of year though. But other than that, I'm pretty much happy to get up every morning, and get the day started, because it could be something really cool. I might decide to go throw some knives instead of something else that I'm gonna do in the morning, you know what I mean? For a little bit of time. And I might decide that, you know what, on the way to work, I'm gonna go for a little quick walk by the lake or something. I might decide that. And for me to be able to do that is awesome. And that's what makes life cool, right? I mean, to me, it's like, that's why I do this kind of stuff. Work on a novel? Well, I'm not doing that yet, but you could do that. You could totally do that if you wanted to. So, all right, guys, I am going to get out of here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. As always, I'm going to end it here. I'll see you in the chat. Ryan, thank you. T-Gun, have a good night. Raphael, big shout out to Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. You did a good job today, as always. John Johnson, have a good night. You're up late. What are you up to? You're up to no good. Get out of here. Get out of here. And everybody else, thank you. I'm going to end it here. I'll see you in the next one. I'm out.